versus Sarad.
Time for a remix. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Alright, starting with the buff staff. Perfect, not so good. I'm gonna quickly eat my food, so that way I can quickly talk about the patch. But I figured I'd eat while we wait for people to get in here. I don't want to just play the tree in here. Wow, this is a really underwhelming hand. Yo, what's going on, Alex? Do not let Clark force you to play Hearthstone. Nah, you guys can do whatever you want, but I'm gonna do whatever I want. What I want is better cards right now, man. I just gotta keep swinging. The most important thing is to attack with this deck. Hey, dude, we met at Gen Con playing Magic. I finally have been able to catch a stream. Oh, yo, wait, hold on. Which one of the opponents were you? I get the feeling you were one of the Legacy players. Because there were a couple of the people in the Legacy tournament that I was talking about. Are you the guy that beat me with the 2020? How's it going, man? I'm going to pop on camera here in a second. I'm just eating at the moment. This is not just a feat stream normally, I promise you. We recently unlocked the doggo cam. But the doggo is just not sitting in her bed right now. She's sitting like in this area. So she's just kind of doing her own... Yeah, you're just doing your own little thing. New patch just went live for Hearthstone. So I'm giving it a look-see. Giving it a little perusement. Yeah, okay. These cards are not great, but they're also discounted. So this could draw... This could just make board, and making board is probably how we win. Let's make it 3 mana. Legacy guy playing Reanimator. I was the guy you played in the last round. All right, gotcha, man. It was, yeah, it was, dude. Right, yeah, I remember. You and I talked a lot about Hearthstone. You were the guy that that was there that actually knew Hearthstone a decent amount. Yeah, so a lot of changes just hit right now. And, okay, there's 2 different things I can do here. I could either go for big removal turn and kill the 5/5, or I can go for big ramp turn. I feel like, generally speaking, big ramp turn is just always better.
Make your choice.
Oh, I'm actually... I can't play them both. Never mind, we just go for removal turn then.
Lost.
Kill this, throw this out. Oh, we could have gotten another one. Oh, wait, dude, I guess I misplayed. I could have gotten the Treant in here. Then again, I could just play Flipper Friends for a free 6/6, which sounds pretty good. Let's just go ahead and do that. I'm a Hearthstone old head. The eye is throwing me. Yeah, this is Cthulhu. This is a premium skin. There's a lot of cosmetic changes to Hearthstone. That's how they've been making money. Isn't the Marithra attack list better? It could be. I don't know. If you want to go greedy, you could easily add Marithra to this deck, but I feel like the goal is not to be greedy. The goal is to kill with tempo. Yo, SB coming in with the tier 1. Hey, man, thank you for that support. Did the alert go off? Oh, the alert's... Hold on, there we go. There's the alert. There we go. There it is. Thank you for the support, man. I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming these next couple of days. It's actually my birthday in 2 days. So, I'm really looking forward to, you know, just having fun on camera. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie, it's sick. Gotta support the homies. Yeah, man. Thanks for finding the time to squeeze on in here. M Node coming in with the 6 as well.
Make your choice.
Guys, I'm just trying to eat. I'm just trying to, you know, just chill. But you know, the hype is being I mean, it's a pretty hype time. I can understand. There's a lot of hype going on right now. Let's see. So we definitely just okay. I think I know what to do here. I could just easily slam Wicker Fang, which honestly just might be the play. You know, honestly, I can't. You know, I want to play the freaking Treant, but I don't have the best opportunity for it. Okay, a discounted Amberjasil is pretty freaking.
Time is fleeting.
2 mana, gain 3, draw 1 seems pretty good. Do we ever just choose this? Just because, you know, 4 mana Amberjasil is literally a blessing. We kind of have to take it, right? I'm usually working, but it's a slow day. Yeah, what's your job again? I feel like I remember you telling me about this. Because you had traveled to Gen Con, and I was, you know, reminiscing about how, oh yeah, I live around here, man. This is my place. I love, the one thing I love about living in Indianapolis is that everything is close by. All the cool stuff kind of goes to the same places. Like the convention center, games, field house, all that stuff is like in one area. Okay, hold on. This is actually not a good position to be in. I need to discover something, and I need to discover it now. I need to kill this for sure.
Make your choice.
Don't have enough mana for it all. So I'm gonna do something like this. Overheat? Overheat's actually not that bad here.
Time is fleeting.
And now they go to 3/5s. So we're contesting the board. Clark, new toys for you to play with the next week. Dude, there's so much happening in this patch. I just hope that it all hits. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping for the most. I just want things to feel new, fresh. You know? I'm fine with Attack Druid being the new meta tyrant if this is the case. What do I think of the new patch? I think it's really good. We'll be talking about it in depth here in a moment. I'm just playing a couple of games, and then I'm, you know, I'm just eating food right now.
Contemplation.
This is actually kind of annoying. At this point, the ramp doesn't matter. The 5-1 surviving is crazy, dude. The fact that I don't have, like, press the advantage. If I had, like, Living Roots that I kept in my hand, I could have maybe dealt with it, but that's, you know, hindsight. So DK buffs just ruin the class until the next expansion. I feel like I don't know, man. I'm in a position to where I'm just getting mad too, because DK has been just so bad for so long, and so just uninspired is the best word to use. DK cards are so limited; they don't get a chance to shine. You know. And I got a lot of DK fans in this chat, you know? I got a lot of people that, are really missing playing the Lich King. The Lich King is kind of feeling like, I mean, trying to think of a funny joke that rhymes with king. But it's just sad, you know? It's not good. It's just not good, is what it is. Do a DK dirty. They did, like they did Arthas and WoW. I wouldn't know anything about Arthas and WoW, but... Dude, I'm just gonna say it. Apparently, when DK becomes good, it's gonna be really good. I just don't know what they're doing with the class right now. Charge. Dude, okay, so I wanted to show off how good this deck is, but I haven't gotten my infests yet. So how about we draw some cards?
For those who fight for it.
Nothing really insane for 3 mana that I can draw, so I'm just gonna go full board.
For those who fight for it.
You gotta deal with my board. I'm pressuring you. You're not pressuring me. And once I get the other Widow's Bite, then I have +7. Hey, yo, Clark, John Bray dissed my Woo Shaman? Wait, hold on. You're telling me the guy that made Millhouse Mage dissed your Woo Shaman when it's literally the exact same deck, but different? Alright, maybe it's not exactly the same deck, but you get my point. That's kind of funny, though. Oh, wait, whoa, what the heck? Wait, whoa, dude, where did this come from? Oh, what? Dude, no, my amateur still. Okay, I think that's an order lull. You could argue that's an order lull. Alright, Yugi boy, you dealt with the first one, but what will you do against the second one? Okay, apparently he's dealing with the second one. It's very unfortunate. Hey. So here's the thing, we are... You know, what if I just literally put this in the deck? What if we actually low-key put this in the deck? So that way we have Infest and we have Life Bloom. That's low-key the reason why I put in the horn, is because you know you're gonna get this.
Your choice. Time is fleeting.
What about this thing had like taunt or something? Alright, if these are on the field, he doesn't have other things going on. Hope you're, oh man, what's going on, Rotenkin on YouTube? Hope you're happy with 12 years head as a trophy. I am pretty happy with... Okay, I'm not happy that we had to get to this point, but I am glad that Face Hunter is at least not as scary anymore. Yo, Pell, BMG coming in with the 18. Good to have you here, man. We made it to 10 mana. Just like that, this patch is doing wonders. At the same time, I am kind of behind. I need to make some magic happen. Alright, not the greatest. I'm gonna be real, that's not very good. I have my best card at the bottom of the deck. My wave shaping's also at the bottom of the deck. My Pressy advantage is also at the bottom of the deck. I'm losing to Millhouse, bro. Does a combo exist and or viable? It works, but it's not the most consistent thing in the world. It's way too soon to say what the meta is. But I'm making the prediction that Attack Druid is about to be really good. Have we checked out the class set cards yet? No, not yet. I'm gonna do it all. I'm gonna do it all at once after I'm done eating. I'm just playing some Hearthstone, getting ready, eating some food, and then I'm gonna check out the new cards. I have a really bad habit of not eating breakfast in the morning, but then I eat like a really big lunch in order to quote-unquote compensate, so I get my calories for the day. And then I snack, like, periodically throughout the rest of the day. And I try not to eat, like, another, like, really big meal. Unless, you know, I can, quote-unquote, afford it for my calorie count kind of shit. Like, I don't, like, focus on it, but I try to be a little bit more mindful of it, especially recently. Getting a little bit older, you know? Alright, hold on a minute. 10 drops? Which ones are better, 10 drops or 8 drops? Let's find out. Oh! Wait, is that lethal? Bro!
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
GG, no read?
You have already lost.
Alright, you thought I was gonna lose to something like Millhouse? Guess again. Alright. There is an argument to consider Life Bloom in the deck. We'll have to keep playing before we actually make that decision. But first game against a Millhouse mage that played Millhouse early. We did pretty good. Kind of shocked the staff change wasn't made it to make usable in Chef deck. I feel like what's going on with staff is that they tried this card at 3 mana, and they just couldn't justify it in Chef Druid. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I think this card would have been fine as a 3 mana 1/3. But Blizzard, I think, is smart enough to have tried it. And then they were like, bro, this just ain't gonna work. This is gonna be too much. Check out the. Oh, I already read that. Clark, am I gonna crack a beer once Hunter nerfs go live? It really feels appropriate. Not right now. Maybe later in the day I'll crack open a beer. I gotta be you know, locked in for the next couple of games. I tell you what, man, like this deck really is, I think, gonna be the next meta tyrant. Some variant of this deck. After adding Life Bloom, you can name the deck Summoning Twin. No, it would just be Jade Guardian's Druid. Like, if this deck becomes a thing, I'm just gonna be like, it's Jade Guardian's Druid, man. What do you want from me? Yo, Gimpy! Gimpy coming in with the raid. Yo, man, you've been putting in the hours.
My greeting.
I should have raided you yesterday. I didn't realize you were still going live, like, late in the night. But I saw that you were doing a pretty late night stream. So, you know, guys, make sure you follow Gimpy. It's my IRL brother doing Slay the Spire content. Bro's been putting in the work. Oh, the kitty's got a grooming appointment? Alright, well. That's an acceptable reason to have to cuddle it a day early. Is Hearthstone saved? I mean, my mentality on it is saved. I think it's in a pretty okay spot right now. Can I friendly challenge you? I am currently eating and testing a new idea right now. And then I'm going to be talking about a lot of things. I unfortunately cannot do a friendly challenge right now, but thank you for asking. Alright. We're gonna have to get the treant down. It kind of sucks to have to coin it out, but like, dude, I have 1 mana cards. I'm just not hitting them. Where's Marvel Talk on making a Marvel Monday lineup? When I have consistent viewership above 100, no matter what I do, I would say that's a pretty good thing. Cause like, I love the idea of playing fighting games, but man, I am so bad at fighting games, dude. Like, I don't think you understand just how bad I am at these games. I was always the friend in the friend group getting, like, absolutely, demolished by my friends that knew how to play. It's kind of funny that Gimpy is here for this conversation, because, like, Gimpy is another guy that's just, like, really good at fighting games. And I just couldn't keep up, man. I couldn't learn things fast enough. I would naturally get frustrated. And I would just stop playing the games because of it. The Reborn Spider Rider just seems like a pretty good idea if here's some card draw. I also really like the 4/3 on the Spiderling. See, he might end up trading into this. Might be able to make these happen. What am I doing next turn? Emberdrisel really needs to get out of my hand. But we could do this to try and, like, pressure. This into this might just be a good turn. So let's go for max board generation. They should nerf Death Knight. It's too powerful. Yeah, man, you know, all Death Knight cards should just have 3 runes on them. So that way they're just always predetermined. Every Death Knight card is so powerful, they should have 3 runes on them.
The waters of Zenith.
No Muncher should be a triple blood card. It just makes sense, guys, if you really just think about it. Yo, what's up, Kobold? Oh, wait, he didn't go face? It still feels like an appropriate turn. It's, you know, right. It's going right into his scam turn. He has to deal with this. And he has to either generate something crazy or suffer. What are you doing, doggo? Come here. What are you doing? Like, you're looking at my food, and you're looking sad because you're not getting it. Because it's pizza. And I love pizza. And I know that you love pizza too. But I'm sorry, doggo. It is not your pizza. She's trying to give me the sad routine, chat. She's like, oh, woe is me. Like, I'm gonna give her a treat later on today. But she's not getting this pizza as a treat, I'll tell you what. This is my pizza. No, I haven't said my thoughts on the patch or the class set yet. I'm eating and playing a little bit of the game. Oh my dear lord, what the heck? No, it's a scam! Bro, what? No! Come on, what? You know, dude, I mean... You know what this calls for? Balls. Oh, God. If I believe in the staff, it'll give me something to deal with this. At the same time, I could also just wait. I could attack with this.
Time is fleeting.
Freedom for those who fight for it!
Bro, that's insane. Oh, Lord. My health was just right at the total where it's like if I attack into that thing and low roll, I'm immediately dead. Oh my god! Why? Alright, remember how I saw Twilight Time Guardian or whatever? Twilight Time Reaver? I need to see that card again.
Already lost. You have already lost.
I see your weakness.
Alright, that's a way to stay alive.
I feel their spirit.
There's no... Well, I mean, okay, there were spiderlings, but they're no more. Alright, technically alive. Technically alive.
I am at nightmare's gaze.
Stop it, we need your brain jelly. I will give you the brain jelly, don't worry. I will give you all the hot takes. Oh my, what? Oh, come on, man, why? Man, these scam minions were insane. Also, another game with no infest. I mean... Need options. Alright, 7 drops. Make them 8s. Alright, I mean, this is something. Another one. Alright, I need to high roll some good 8 drops. Ayo, 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 hold on.
Time is fleeting.
Technically alive is the best kind of alive. Do I agree? After I saw the class set, it acknowledged to me that Blizzard knows Hearthstone is definitely the only reason to squeeze your money by. Wait, what? Alright. Bro, the Priest and Rogue haven't gotten class sets. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of an overreaction right there. I can understand being mad at like DK not getting a class set, because that's what I'm looking forward to the most. But it's like, we knew this was coming. Wait a minute. Wait, excuse me? Hold the phone. 6. 6, 8. Wait, no. 15.
Are you thinking?
Plus another 6. 21. It's not enough to kill him, is it? It's not enough to kill him, but it is enough to... Something pretty disgusting.
Time is fleeting.
Scenarios would have been nice, but... Hey? Hey, yo, stingers? Okay, hold the phone. If I was able to swing first... dude, if I had swing first... I actually could have played Cenarius instead. But I went with Panther Mask instead. Oh! What is that? Bro. Alright, listen. Okay, this is showing me 10 drops instead of 9 drops. Thank you, replay.
Make your choice.
I mean, bro, I gotta believe.
You have already lost.
Wait. This is just lethal. Guys, why did no one just say it was lethal? Everyone was freaking out like I died or something. And then I had Twilight Time Reaver in order to kill this thing as well. Hello, new Meta Tyrant. Alright, guys, I'm on my last slice of pizza. Yeah, we can't do math. Don't worry, I can't do math either. Yeah, call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me. Mr. Streamer, you're the professional Hearthstone streamer? Yes, but you are also the guys that watch the professional Hearthstone streamer. Are you not picking up on the lessons that I teach every day? I'm failing my students. What about that saying, you know, the student surpasses the teacher, you know? Whatever happened to that?
Begins.
You know, as Walter White once said, why do I have to get penalized for your sloppiness? Yo, Kobo coming in with a tier 1. Yo, welcome to the Horde officially, man. Hope you're having a good time. I'm glad you are joining our ranks. We're going to be playing a lot of different decks today, and I'm on my last slice of pizza. Odds are, after this game, I'll give my thoughts on the patch. Especially now that I'm 3-0 with this deck. And I actually have a good curve this game. This is what the deck is supposed to do on average. If this thing just sticks around, then, like, I'm going to be able to play this on turn 5 for 8 drops. Do I think Control Warrior has a chance at the AoE change? Probably not. But, like, at least it's a better card. I just feel like Control Warriors are lacking overall tools. And that's what's preventing it from being good. Okay. I don't really like playing this for no value. But this is a tempo matchup. We can at least get one permanent mana crystal doing this. So we do it. I guess I could, you know, I could have done this first. Wait a minute. It's fine. Hindsight, that was the correct turn to do, but we should have drawn first. Okay, dude, 7 drops on 5? Trying to play a contraband turn?
My calculations are flawless.
Not really the greatest, but what is this mage gonna do?
I've already
They gotta summon some really good minions from that violet cart. Excuse me. Happy that Warlock is getting a set, but no Death Knight is just gonna be confusing. Yeah, I agree, Garfunkel. I don't get it. It really makes me sad. All right, this is just a classic. Why did I go for 7s when I could have gone for 8s? But my opponent actually went for 8s before I did.
Are you thinking?
Kind of crazy. What is even gonna help me here? Like, dude, that's a 6-12.
Are you thinking?
Another Savage Rider, maybe? Bro, I don't know. Like, I mean, this just wins him the game, damn near. Minion I need. This has lifesteal. Oh wait, now I'm not even killing the 5-2. Okay, dude, I just threw this game. At the same time, like, I never kill this 6-12 without throwing more shit into it. All right. Let me play one more, and then I'll talk about the patch. That was kind of a busted attempt. A botched attempt. Peekaboo. I see you. I've been here the whole time. Yeah, can we not speak of DK anymore? I'm already depressed as is. No, we're definitely gonna talk about it, especially when we get to the class set. Cause like I don't know. I haven't taken a look at everything, so there might be some new things I haven't seen yet. But I definitely saw the patch early. I didn't make a video on it though, because I'd rather wait until stuff comes out and then naturally report on it.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
All right. So it's kind of sad that the one game that I had the curve was the game that we really didn't do that well. What they did to Hunter is a tragedy. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the only thing that really sucks about Hunter right now is that Companion Hunter got completely dicked over. Like, if you're a Companion Hunter enjoyer, I kind of feel bad for you, because now Tovier, Tovier doesn't work with spells now, right? So it's just minions. Wait, let me double check. Wait, hold on. Did I read this correctly?
Make your choice.
I think I could wait for Spider Rider for now. Yeah, 4 mana, summon each 1-cost minion you played this game. So, like, you can't even use it with Companion anymore to get, you know, higher beasts.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Is it worth just disenchanting everything? I mean, it's always worth it because you could always craft it back. So if you want to just take advantage of the dust and you don't know what to do with it, and you could just sit on it for a while, and you could always recraft the cards. Classic. I don't know, dude. Is this deck really just supposed to be a Life Bloom deck? Like, putting in a 9-mana card...
Your future.
I keep going up against matchups where it debatably matters.
I really don't like this move, but it's like, bro, what am I supposed to do? Just set up Wicker Fang when I'm already behind?
Bite high.
Damn, bro, one Soothsayer put me behind so much.
Behold your future.
So what hope do I have against the second one? Jam a Black Knight in this deck. Taunts feel like a pain to deal with. I mean, I guess you could. Don't really know how decent it is, though. Yeah, Mr. President, a second Soothsayer has hit the board. Even more healing for the 40-card deck. 40-card health. 40-card everything. I check out the new cards yet. I'll be looking at the new cards here in a moment. I misplayed the last game, and I was about to have a 3-0 record. I'm a little upset by my actions. All right, give me something good. The emotional support Draco Rex is my favorite kind of Draco Rex. OFC. Oh, let's go, dude. And now we have 8 drops off of this as well. We have truly turned into Jade Guardian's Druid. Okay, ayo, ayo. Hello, Yosandre. We missed you. You think more of a control version of Sea Shaman with the least stuff will be good? It's possible. Maybe not good, but it's playable. Deathwing was finding a way in aggro lists. More damage for more discounts? More minions for more threats? This is kind of a really annoying minion to have to deal with. I'm always playing this turn, though. I think I'm gonna go for the guaranteed damage. Alright, these are not the greatest 8 drops. But since he just played a Ruin, I feel pretty good about playing this out here. I don't understand what happened to Mugger Z. We'll take a look here in a moment. I need to double check the patch notes before I speak confidently on it and start spewing false information and a false narrative. Oh, dude, he's desperate. Pushing that hero power for the last ditch. Boom. Get destroyed. This is why you gotta play your Ruin when things truly are ruined. All right, 3-0 start with this. With 3-1 start with this deck, not bad. All right. So everyone keeps asking me. Clark, is Hearthstone saved? And I'm here to tell you that it may not necessarily be saved, but hot damn, do it feel different? We got a dev update. We got patch notes. We got a lot of things to talk about, and we even got class sets. So it's like, I'm gonna do the best I can to, like, you know, generalize everything pretty quickly, just because there is a lot to go through, and I really am excited to actually play the patch. And that's what I want to highlight, you know, just first and foremost, is that this is a type of change that is just naturally interesting. You know what I mean? And that's really what I want to focus on. There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot of changes, and I don't think we're going to cleanly solve everything as quickly as we have been, except for a couple of decks. A couple of decks might be a little bit really good. So let's take a look here. First, we got to talk about, you know, the changes that have happened. First, we got to talk about some of these changes. By the way, chat, start typing up here so we can see if this is scene is working properly. All right, there we go. Hold on a minute. Why is Larry's chats aren't popping up in this? Larry typed exclamation mark your and it didn't pop on through. Wait a minute. It's not taking any commands. Oh, wait, there might be a setting that I have enabled for that. Okay, chat commands aren't popping up. You know what? That's actually that might be kind of a positive. At the same time, if we're spamming things then. Yeah, Larry's been censored. It's literally 1984. It's literally 1984. What can I say? All right, so let's start with the dev comment, okay? Let's start with the dev comment. Well met. We've been closely monitoring player feedback and gameplay data since the last balance update. While the current top decks are relatively close in power level, many players have expressed frustration with some of the format's most common play patterns and the lack of variety among competitive options. 100% true on that. That is right as rain. That's 100% how it goes. Since our balance strategy is about more than just card stat power levels, we're making several significant changes aiming at reducing those frustrations and opening the door for a wider range of strategies to succeed. Starting with Maiev. Maiev is going to from a 1-4 to a 1-3. Maiev has felt often difficult to answer when played on turn 2. Reducing her health should create more opportunities for counterplay while maintaining her buffing power. 100% I'm fine with this. I don't feel like anybody really feels like this is an unnecessary, you know, change. Because, good lord, playing this on turn 1 with double frog was just GG on turn 1. Like, it's just, a game should not be over that quickly, you know? I'm fine with this card having, you know, big buff potential. But it just needed this little weakness. I don't think there's anything else really to say about it. This is a good change for a variety of decks that have 2 mana deal 3 damage. You now have a counterplay for it. The Gabagoon is now a 2-3. Gabagoon's now a 2-3. This kind of makes me sad, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mind this card, but it was a power outlier in terms of Z Shaman. Some people really disliked this card, thought it was the second coming of Undertaker. But I don't know. I was okay with Z Shaman for the fact that I could counter it if I chose. It was just not every deck could beat it. So if you were weak against this deck, then I could understand frustrations against it, right? So this is how they decided to nerf they decided to nerf Z Shaman. They didn't touch the hero power, I don't think. They just changed the minions because these cards were just too good in the deck. You know, they were just immediate blowouts. Not a lot of decks could deal with them immediately without very specific answers. And if you didn't have those answers, you automatically lost. So it's fine to change this. But Mug himself... Mug's magic, the hero power, has been essentially reworked. Instead of just having it at the beginning of the game, the hero power now unlocks on turn 3. So you spend the first 2 turns just getting minions, and then you can finally play it on turn 3. So you don't have, you know, early blowouts. You don't have 3 mana 9/10s that are possible, which is definitely something that has happened to me, man. Like, there's actually a time where I lost to a turn 3, I think it was 14-19 or 14-18 or something like that. It was the 4/5 Dark Gift off the Crater, the Crater experiment. That was insane. So, one of the most common player frustrations we've seen is how quickly Mug Shaman can snowball games, so we're delaying Mug's hero power until turn 3. I'm gonna make a hot take. I feel like Mug Shaman is an acceptable deck to be tier 1. Because there was a lot of games that obviously had scams. That's true. But there were significantly more games with this deck that I feel like player piloting was responsible for the win, right? I feel like this is a fine deck to be tier 1, and maybe the stats disagree with me. Maybe at, you know, top 1000 legend, whatever, this deck was, like, really good. But, like, throughout the last 2 weeks of me playing, there has not been too many instances where I was like, I hate this deck. Like, am I smoking the crack pipe right now, or do you guys agree with me? Because, like, I really do believe that this card was, like, this deck was fine. It did have moments where it high-rolled you, but that's kind of the excitement of the deck. Now, granted, there might be some people that are like, yeah, and that's the reason why it needed to be nerfed. But I'm just kind of worried that, like, this is going to make the deck disappear, and I don't want this deck to disappear. So I just kind of wanted to give that take a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, sure. Disagree with me, I don't care. But I think that this is an acceptable deck to have around, and I just hope that this nerf doesn't kill it. So, finally, we can address the good news. Oh, we can address the good news, chat. Oh, Lord in heaven, can we address the good news? Can we just get some hallelujahs in this chat right here, right now? Confront the Tolvier has been dramatically changed. If you are a companion hunter player, I actually legitimately am, I'm sorry. This is just the thing about this card, man. If you liked Quest Hunter, if you liked any deck that played a lot of 1-mana spells, it's over, man. It was a good run while it lasted, right? Confront the Tolvier will now only summon minions, meaning the weapon, meaning any spells. If they for some reason had 1-mana hero cards, it ain't gonna work. It's just a minion reload tool, which honestly, I can live with that. The most frustrating thing about this card was the fact that it dealt damage, summoned a board, reloaded the hand of the hunter, while also simultaneously drawing, tutoring specific damage from the deck. It did too much. It just did too much. And I feel like they maybe tested both minion and spell. But dude, the spells, like, there's too many good 1-mana spells. And if you think Shadow Step is limiting design with 2-drops, then this is limiting design with 1-drops. And that is a fact. Alright? You can love this card, you could defend this card, you could be just like me, and you can love Shadow Step for what it provides, just like there are people that love this for what it provides. But dude, this limits design, and you can't escape that truth. Okay? Just needs to be said. The dev comment, we've continued to hear feedback about the repetitive nature of Confront the Tolvier and the amount of value it can generate from a single card. Clark HELLSCREAM! Changing it to work with only minions puts a natural cap on its potential while also reducing the card draw and sustain that allowed Hunter to keep pressure on its opponents for extended periods past what we would typically expect from an aggressive deck. Clark HELLSCREAM! So because of this, we have replace all 1-mana cards you played this game to summon each 1-mana minion you've played this game. Clark HELLSCREAM, we hear you and your frustrations with how much you hate Hunter. I'm not happy that we had to get to this point, all things considered. But I am at least happy with the results as of right now. Face Hunter is probably possible, but oh boy, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be tier 1 anymore. And this is another reason why Arcade Tripwire getting a little bit of a slap on the wrist. I think this is perfectly fine. You could still tutor it fairly effectively with the weapon. But there you go. Goodbye, Arcade Tripwire. Now we got to get to the controversial part of the balance patch. A lot of people want to look at Jade Guardian stats and be like, ooh, we shouldn't touch this deck. But now it's gone to 5 mana. And I do find it very funny that the reason why this card was probably not nerfed to 4, and I learned this in a Zeddy video. I didn't think about this myself. This is why you gotta, you know, think about and take a lot of it, a lot of feedback. If you make this card 4 mana, if you prep it it boosts the monkey and it boosts the other Jade Guardians. So it low-key may be a nerf, but there are changes. Like, if you change it to 4 mana, there is that possibility. And I just thought that was really funny. So that's probably the reason why this card went from 3 mana to 5 mana, because they also want to, like, delay this deck a bit. But, like, let's be honest, dude. The other thing this really limits, I feel like the main reason why you had to nerf the mana cost of this card was so that way you can't go Jade Guardians into Shadow Demise, 2nd Jade Guardians, and completely win the game by turn 6 with 4 8-drops. Like, this slows down Jade Guardians to where you could still play it on turn 6. You could still get 2 8-drops. That's still powerful. But now you're not going to blow out your opponent's back as early as turn 5, turn 6 with 4 8-drops. I'm sorry, that's a bit much. You know? So I still feel like this card is powerful. 2-mana Rogue and Monkey are still fantastic cards. This deck is still going to be good. But, like, you're just not going to have these complete blowouts that no one can deal with. Kind of like how the dev comment said at the beginning, you know, like these ridiculous stat dumps, you know, these stat bombs that you're placing onto the board. I'll cover that. I would try Jade Guardians and Slice and Dice, because Slice and Dice is a 5-mana card that, like, because Demise exists. Because Shadow Demise exists. Like, why would I play Slice and Dice when I could just play 2nd Demise and get more 8-drops? So, yeah. Jade Guardians definitely feel like it needed something changed. And I think this is a fine way of going about it. And now we got to get to the buffs. Oh boy, we've got buffs. On the buff side, our focus was primarily on underperforming decks and classes that have struggled to keep the pace with the current format. Rather than relying on straightforward stat increases, many of these changes reshape cards to better support the strategies they're meant to enable. In some instances, the mana cost of cards increased, so we could significantly increase the overall power of the card's effect. You're going to see that in a moment. As with any patch intended to significantly shake up the meta, there's always some uncertainty about where things will ultimately land. We'll be paying especially close attention to how the format develops after these changes go live. The next major update will be the release of class sets. We'll go over that in a minute. Followed by another scheduled balance pass. Giving us additional opportunities to make adjustments to the meta as the meta continues to evolve. We're looking forward to see what decks emerge and hearing your feedback along the way. So one deck that's been underperforming has been Coin Rogue. Is this going to make Coin Rogue suddenly good? I don't know. But at least now, if I want to go for Jades immediately, I now get an extra 3/3. Or you get an extra potion. I still feel like Grimy Coin is still really bad. But it's at least something. I don't know, man. I feel like this is going to make the card slightly better, but Coin Rogue has the issue of always going second and not having enough ways of sustaining. Should have been 4 mana. If you make this card 4 mana, then, like, the stat line has got to change. And then you got to keep in mind that this is, like, a potential of, like, bombing an extra 6/6 in stats, right? So it's like, if you, on turn 4, have you're always going to have coins, so this comes out by turn 3. So this stats plus other 6/6 in stats, like, I don't know. And then you've also got, you know, the extra coin that you can get from the bookie. So, yeah, going second is just a death sentence. I agree. That's the main problem with this card. Rogue needs more ways of enabling a strategy like this. Blazingification is getting unnerfed because Mug Shaman got hit with a different change to the hero power. It's just back to what it was. We could kind of expect this. So Immolation has been changed as well. I am going to ride on this Copium at some point later this week. I'm going to try it. We're going to see how it goes. I need to see how the meta develops to see if there's, like, anything that we particularly change, but I got to be real. I feel like we just got to play the same deck we've been playing, and we're not allowed to mess up. So, like one issue with this deck was getting this card out of hand at times. So, yeah, like, 3 mana was so awkward. This card being 2 mana means you could debatably, you could, like, actually keep it in the mulligan. play it on turn 2, or you could, like, coin it on turn 1 going second, and still play, like, Grim Harvest and, like, all these other kind of cards on turn 2, right? Like, you could Symbol Immolation on turn 1 into Infestation, or vice versa, depending on what the matchup is. And then you have Stingers to keep you alive, and then you have, like, a 1-mana hero power that you can maybe use as pseudo-removal in the meantime. Perfectly fine with this. I still feel like the deck would be so much cooler if you could target, but we've seen what the deck could do already without targeting, and if it had that potential, it could literally deal infinite damage. So that's what they're scared of. They don't want the infinite damage to be a thing. That's why it'll never be target. That's why it's always going to be a mana change, never anything else. Like, what else are they going to do? Make the hero power 0 mana? Like, yeah, Showtime. Even more stuff to do, man. All right, hold on. Let's get some House of Hades in here. Okay, so this next buff, I gotta be real with you. I gotta be real with you. This is the second time you've buffed this card, Hearthstone, and this is the second time where I'm still not falling for it. I'm still not falling for it. Arena Sin Seeker is going from send your deck into the void at the start of your turn to get 2 cards from the void, is now going from send your deck into the void, except 1 card at the start of your turns, get 2 from your deck. You know what this essentially is saying, chat? Do you understand what they're trying to do with this? Because a lot of you guys would be like, what are they on the crack pipe? What even is this right now? Why accept 1 card? Cool Gamer immediately got it. Cool Gamer immediately got it. We're delaying the fatigue by 1. And that is substantial. You know, the difference between 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, and so on. So that does somewhat matter mathematically. But conceptually, this card is still like, what are we doing? It's just like, I mean, so like you play this card, and then the next turn, you get your top deck, right? And then you get 2 extra cards, so you essentially get a 3-for-1 as well. And that is kind of cool. All right, that's a lot all in once. But man, is that a price to pay for destroying your deck, as well as immediately having to win the game. And there is another buff that is accompanying this. We have Hellraiser. Hellraiser now has Taunt. So the payoff for destroying your deck, is now just a 6/6 with Taunt. Does anybody remember where we played a 7-mana 6/6 that would fill our board with 6/6 minions if we destroyed our deck, and it barely had a home? It was kind of a homeless card. These cards are in a class, and they are homeless. The Chef Nomi was at least a neutral card, and it found, like, a home in a weird, like, priest deck. There was Nomi Priest. I did play that deck for a bit. But, like, dude, this is no Nomi. This ain't no Nomi, bro. Like, I mean, what am I gonna do with a 6-mana? Like, I can't even discover a card from it either. It's just... I mean, this should be a 2-mana card. I low-key think this should be a 2-mana card. Low-key. I mean, what else am I gonna do with this, man? Like, I'm sorry, but there's no payoff for it. I like how they're buffing this, but this is what I'm talking about, where it's like, this is buffing with intent. The mana cost was actually a problem. Yeah, sure. This card getting reverted, 100% fine with that. This card getting buffed, I mean, 1 extra coin is better than not having an extra coin. I mean, sure. 33% better if you mathematically break it down. But like this is, again, we're not buffing with intent. And these cards are going to go from not playable at all to gaslight players for a day or two into being not playable at all again in like a couple of weeks. Yeah, like there needs to be something else that they're doing in the future. Like, this needs to be like an enabler of some kind. But I also feel like if you've buffed it twice, I don't feel like there's anything else on the way for this kind of archetype. Call it a hunch. What's going on, Rachel? Good to see you, by the way. But yeah, dude, it's just I don't believe in these Demon Hunter buffs really, except for the immolation buff. Like this, I have copium for. I don't have copium for this. I don't really have copium for this. Crowd control is a little bit of something else. I gotta be real. I'm on the fence about this. I'm on the fence. I don't know exactly how I feel, but I can tell you one thing's for certain. At least now, this is just a 4-mana AoE spell that Warrior has access to. Now, instead of being a 3-mana deal 2, or if you have 25 cards in the deck, you deal 2 more, it is always dealing 2 damage twice to all minions. And the payoff is if you have 25 cards in your deck, it can then cost 2 mana less. I don't think you can reasonably discount it. That's not true. That's not true. You want to know something that you can do? You go to your collection. All right? It's super secret. You know, let me take you into the machine real quick, kid. So what you do is you play the warrior class, and then you play the card called Scramble for Gear. And you play this, and you immediately shuffle 5 cards into your deck. And now you're going to have more than 25 cards in your deck, and that's going to be a 3-mana AoE. You're discounted by one mana, while also effectively giving yourself 12 armor once you finally draw through the deck. So after you do that, you know, you can get some more value from your crowd control. That accent was all over the place. Do not ask me what kind of accent that is. I'm just going to let the audience determine what that was. But yeah, like, that is something that you can do. When you don't have 25 cards, you play Scramble, you have 25 cards immediately, you play Crowd Control for a discounted price. Sure. That's a way to utilize this card. But there's also the thing of, if I play this for 5 mana, I'm going to be depressed. So, another thing to keep in mind, you could play Blood Mage with this. And it deals 1 extra damage. So there, you could do 5 mana deal, deal 5. I don't know, man. I want to believe in this, but I don't think this is going to be enough to save Warrior. This 1 buff is nice for, like, a future setup, but right now, it's just got to be kind of homeless. Alright, Volcanos. Very interesting way of buffing Mage. Volcanos is now dealing 3 to all minions. The control tax is being loose, like, the control tax is being loosened a little bit, man. We now have 1/5s, which is kind of cool, I guess. I mean, dude, I want to say that this matters, but the pessimist in me doesn't believe in this, man. It's nice at dealing 3. It's much better dealing 3. But buffs like this make me think, why didn't we just release the card like this to begin with? Did you guys really believe that a 7-mana deal 2 at the end of the turn was going to be that good? If I coin this on turn 6, it's not the worst thing in the world. But overall, I don't think this is going to matter all too much. I do like that the card is better. But again, that last criticism, like, why didn't it just come out this way? This is the conspiracy theory. I don't actually believe this, but I'm entertaining this for the sake of the video. This is sometimes one of these cards where it's like, oh, hey, guys, we'll buff this later, and we'll be like, hey, guys, we had a lot of buffs that we made. Look at all the buffs we made. You can't be mad at us. We made a bunch of buffs. It's like, is it really a buff if it doesn't change the outcome of the card? You know? And that is, like, that question is relevant. If it doesn't change the card, then why even do it? Why not just make it this way? I hope this card is playable, but I still don't believe you're putting it in your deck. It kills my Ev. Exactly. Now, this right here is a buff I can get with. It's a little bit more expensive, But for 1 more mana that you can also prepare, you know, you can just prepare it, you can now get 2 secrets. That is good. That is good. That is going to be annoying and every now and again. This is a good buff. This is a bad buff. When I hear buff, I want to see this. I don't want to see this. Unless the difference between 1 and 2 damage, or 2 and 3 actually matters for, like, certain, like, thresholds and whatnot. This isn't going to be that consequential, but this is going to actually matter. You can build a deck around this a little bit more consistently, you know? Although, hold on. Why'd they give it 1 less health? Wait. Wait, Blizzard. Why the health? Why are we getting rid of the health? Never mind. No, hold on a minute, bro. Why is this not a 5 mana 4/4? This makes no sense. So it dies the volcanoes. Okay, that's a good one. That's pretty good. All right, Staff of Trickery. We were messing with this earlier. All right, now this is my serious take of the balance patch. Attack Druid is gonna be the new meta menace. You heard me. It's gonna be the new tier 1 deck. It's gonna be like Jade Guardian's Rogue, but with Druid. And this 1 extra swing can matter for getting really good value off of the next buff, which is Infest the Scullery. Instead of being a 4 mana, summon a random 4-drop that improves every single time your hero attacks this game, it is now a 5 mana, summon 2 random 3-drops that improve every single time your hero attacks this game. Jade Guardians, bro. And before anyone's like, no, I don't agree, or nah, I don't think this is gonna be good, or nah, like, I mean, it's not that powerful. Dude, Druid has so much random. I literally played 4 games of my attack Druid already. I played Horn into Life Bloom, 7 mana Life Bloom twice. So it's just like, you already have so many ways of generating so many random outs. And you have 2 mana 1/4s. You have 1/4 weapon. You have mana ramp. You have Wicker Fang. I feel like this is nuts, personally. The difference between summoning 1 and summoning 2 minions should not be slept on. The biggest question is, how consistently can I summon 8 drops by like turn 6 or turn 7? And you can also generate extra copies. I don't know. I don't know, man. I kind of believe in it. Attack Druid was like a little bit kind of good. There's like a couple of people that were able to do well with it, and then it kind of fell off when Shaman became optimized. But with Shaman going away and now getting a little bit of a buff, I believe in the Druid. So those are all the major changes that are happening to Standard. Attack Druid gonna be good. That's my prediction. All right? And if I'm wrong, you know, I'm just unlucky. I'm never wrong. What can I say? I'm always right. So now we got to look at the other news that dropped today. Hearthstone dropping a lot of news today. Apparently, class sets have been announced. Hoorah! The rule breakers have escaped the Violet Hold. But how did they get arrested in the first place? Hey, man, you ain't breaking the law if you're never caught. You know, that's what my granddaddy taught me. Escape from the Violet Hold class set. Azeroth's Most Wanted introduced class sets for Priest, Rogue, Warlock, and Warrior. I have just one thing to say. Where's the DK? Where, look at the chat. Be angry right now. Look at how the dog is sad now. They're a sad dog. Where DK? I thought we were promised 2 DK class sets, and I was actually gonna bet money. Like I was gonna like make a prediction, being like, we're getting a DK class set because that's why they didn't buff DK in this patch more, because the DK buffs they did before didn't like dude, like, man, like what's so we're not getting DK cards, unfortunately. So what are we're getting Priest, Rogue, Warlock, and Warrior. Let's see what they've released. Because I will tell you right now. Okay, all right. He's here. I will tell you right now. The Warlock card is gas. Okay? If you are a DK player, the Warlock card, the Warlock class will be your salvation until we get good DK cards, okay? Gas or ass, brother, it's the gas and the ass, because depending on what kind of person you are, both of those things could be cut. Cut. All right, hold on a minute. So let's actually talk about these cards. The Rogue class set. For the first time in Hearthstone, Matthias Shaw, leader of the SI, steps out of the shadows and onto a card. Shaw and his network of spies infiltrated Defi's Brotherhood to bring Vanessa Van Cleef to justice. The Rogue class set leans into stealth gameplay, sneaky synergies, and flexible new disguised minions that can be played on either side of the battlefield. Oh boy. 4 mana 4/4 with stealth. Whenever a friendly stealth minion attacks, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 3 mana. Let's read the other card before I talk about strategy. We got a 3 mana card, SI 7 Slayer. 3 mana 1/2 stealth. Whenever a friendly stealth minion attacks, give it +2/+2. So we are going to have the option of playing a tempo rogue that has stealth minions, obviously. And there is like another approach that you can kind of take with the Shaw. But if you choose to like wait to attack with your stealth minions, so that way you could have like a big payoff turn of some kind. Maybe there's some kind of like ridiculous mana chain that Rogue can do with this. I feel like there's going to be more cards they're going to release. There definitely needs to be more than this to create, you know, a stealth archetype of some kind. But, dude, let me tell you. Rogue is going to look like a bitch, all right? I'm just going to say it. Rogue's going to look like a bitch compared to this next card. The Warlock class set has the return of the Godfather. We have the Godfather Kazakis. Kazakis is returning and with his signature ability to craft a custom card, now with a devious new spin. In this story, the Gadgets and Gain leader double-crossed Aya Blackpaw during a heist to set her up to take the fall, and rigged the trial against her. The Warlock class set lets you sneak informants into the deck, plant evidence, and craft a custom sham trial to send your opponent to jail. So you have Frame Job, right? 5 mana Frame Job. Destroy 2 random enemy minions. Discover a minion in the hand to discover a minion in the enemy deck to put on top. And the reason why this matters is because you shuffle cards that you want to essentially draw. All right, that's what you're gonna do. All right, the Informants. Does this remind you of anything? Oh, and here we go. Here we go, dude. Here we go. So now we got okay. So now we actually have to talk about like literally the coolest card in this entire set. The Godfather. 3 mana 3/3. Battle Cry. Plot a custom sham trial. Then choose the trial's length. What does any of this mean? What does any of this mean? Why don't we watch it? Let's see. A lot of options here. A lot of options. Summon a Void Lord. Trial finishes in 4 turns at the start of your next turn or right now. It's 7 mana. So we took control of the minion. We buffed the board. And I think that was lethal as well. Why didn't they show the lethal? So bro just found lethal with that Godfather, okay? So, how does this work? How does this work? The Godfather does something very simple. Okay, kids? He does something extremely simple. You get to choose 2 options very similar to Kazaka's potions, where the 2 options are force each minion to attack another minion, take control of a random enemy minion, steal 2 cards from the opponent's hand, draw 3 cards, give minions in your hand and battlefield +3/+3, summon 3 random 3-cost minions, which honestly doesn't seem nearly as good as the rest of these, just gotta say that. Also, it doesn't have a legendary tag, literally the worst one. There you go. Why does this not have a legendary border? Potion of Perjury. Reduce the cost of minions in your hand by 2 mana. The combo potential. The combo potential. The potential of the combo. Ooh. Oh my god. Getting ahead of myself. Restore 12 health to your hero. And summon a Void Lord. Now, all of these abilities sound pretty insane, right? Here's how it's going to work, though. If you want to play, so you pick 2 of these, right? If you want to pick the 2 and then immediately play it, you have to spend 7 mana on the card. You get the 3 mana minion, which gives you the 7 mana spell that allows you to do what you picked immediately. Or you pick 4 mana to where the trial finishes at the start of your next turn. So at the start of your next turn, you get the spell and it costs 4 mana. Or, if you are a giga-brained, big-brainer gamer, you could play this card on turn 3, absolutely high roll something crazy, and then just be like, I'm gonna let this fester and ruminate. I'm gonna make it happen in 4 turns, and in 4 turns you can play it for 0 mana. Tell me that does not sound exciting. Cards like this are what get me going. I love these cards. I love this. These cards are what make me play the game more. And granted, there's a lot of things that come with a card like this, but stuff like this is exciting. Alright? I already can hear Reddit being like, oh, steal 2 cards from my hand. Oh, take control of an enemy random minion. There's a lot here. There's a lot here, and you're gonna have to spend like 10 mana to do it immediately. Or what I feel like is gonna happen is that you're gonna play the minion on 3. You're always gonna choose 4 mana in most situations, unless you can like immediately get a lethal, or if you're like trying to set up like some kind of bombastic combo, like if you're a Mark player or whatever. But if you play it on 3 and then get the spell immediately on 4, bro, I literally could play a Void Lord and then buff up my entire field by turn 4. I could summon 3/3 drops and buff my entire board by +3. Okay, that actually seems really good. I could take control of a minion and then draw some cards. I could force minions to attack and then steal cards from my opponent. You could play this in a control fort fashion. You could play this in a tempo fashion. You could play this in like a scam fashion. You could do almost everything with this card. I love cards with flexibility. Love it. Someone, Hearthstone posted all the minions in the video. Oh, did they post all the Warlock cards? This actually is perfect. Oh, we got priest cards. Okay, they already showed us this card. Oh, they're showing the rest of the cards. Okay, hold on. I need to, like, actually pause the music then.
New class sets for Priest, Rogue, Warrior, and Warlock are coming to Hearthstone. Here's the story about how our heroes found themselves in the Violet Hold in the first place. For Rogue, we introduce Matthias Shaw, leader of the notorious Alliance Reconnaissance Group SI-7. He was responsible for...
Yep. 2 mana SI-7 supplier. 2 mana 1/3 with stealth. After this attacks, draw the card. So you have this curve. You could literally play this, and then this attacks. Dude, this is a 2 mana 3/5. Hold on a minute, bro. Dude, SI curve rogue, dude. Follow the footsteps. 1 mana spell. Discover a stealth minion. Give it this effect for a turn. What? I'm confused. What? Oh, wait. It gives it a discover. Oh, I see. So you... Oh, okay. So for a turn, okay, so this means that if I play the stealth minion, I get another discover. Okay. Yeah, map for rogue. That's a good way of looking at it. Sure. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I was like, wait, what do you mean? Like, how am I giving the stealth minion stealth? Yeah, I was thinking the double stealth route too. Okay, all right, we're all on the same page. We're not missing anything. 1 mana Tricks of the Trade. Deal 1 damage. If a stealth minion attacked while holding this, deal 3. Oh no. Oh dude, bonk rogue. This is gonna be Unga Bunga rogue, man. This is gonna be face rogue. Like, dude, this is literally just Sinister Strike. Yeah, aggro stealth curve. This is gonna be the card you top off and, you know, 2 mana deal 6, win the game. Ooh, this is decent. Maybe this card gets, like, you know, taken off of like the best 30 or something like that, but like a full-on aggro rogue, dude, it's possible.
Vanessa and putting her behind bars.
Disguised Operator. 1 mana 4/2 can be played on either side with it has rush. Death Rattle. Your opponent draws 2 cards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. They brought back Mill Rogue. Chat, my most successful video on my YouTube channel was Meal Paladin. This is a meal ticket for me. This is my golden goose. What? Yeah, Rat Burglar synergies, Umbra combos. I mean, dude, this is just Cold Light Oracle. This is literally a 1 mana Cold Light Oracle. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, I gotta backstab it. Dude, I can backstab this shit. I'm gonna draw infinite cards. This is beautiful. Oh, Hearthstone designers, I love you. Oh my god. This is a content card. And I gotta be, okay. Another thing to keep in mind, meta application for a second. If you decide to play like backstab and stuff like that, then you can easily play this on the opponent's side of the field and make it to where you draw the cards instead. So, flexibility, hell yeah. Like, dude, Rogue is the coolest. I love Rogue, man. Like, this is why I keep defending this class. Flexibility, versatility. I can, you know, play this on both sides and still be the one benefiting from it. Like, I love it, man. Yes. Hell yeah, I love this card. Disguised Operator, just plug it into my veins, man. All right, I don't even care what the other card is. What's the other card? 2 mana Silent Strike. Give a minion +3 attack if it's stealth. Deal its damage to a random enemy minion. All right, dude, that's pretty good. Kill a minion and go face. Holy removal, dude. Yeah, and you can prep this out for sure. You can prep it for 0. Yeah, J Alex Rogue. Anybody? I think J Alex is gonna have a field day with these cards.
Godfather Kazakis.
So we already were talking about Kazakus. What else does Warlock have?
Dares to show his face in the Warlock class set this season. How dare he after the stun heap?
How dare he? How dare you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding without proper tribute, without the respect? You don't even think to call me Godfather. All right, Cabal Conspirator. Yes, conspiracies. Oh man, I love Warlock. 2 mana, 2/3, Death Rattle. Put 2 3/3 Informants into the enemy deck. They summon for you when they are drawn. Do I hear Zoo Warlock, anybody? Do I hear Zoo Warlock? Because guess what? These Informants are 3/3s with lifesteal. They're 3/3s with lifesteal, bro. I hear gas for tapping. Tapping gas. Love to hear it. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. More cards. Let's go. 4 mana, 3/5. Corrupt Constable. Battlecry, if the enemy deck has any Informants, move 1 to the top and give it +2/+2. So then suddenly you summon a 5/5 with lifesteal. Constable, whatever, bro. I'm a math guy, not a reading guy. Y'all reading nerds can go ahead and make fun of me, but I'm still better at you than card games. Got him. He's not thinking about the reading comprehension of card games. Just give him the W. He needs it. Just give him the W, bro. We're worried about his grades. He needs it for the self-esteem, okay? That's so funny to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, just let him have this one, chat. He needs this. Okay, what's the next card? 1 mana, follow the evidence. Put a 3/3 Informant into the enemy deck. Give a playable card in your hand this effect for a turn. Oh, okay. So I play this for 1 mana. If I have 1 mana left over, then this ability hops onto my other 1 mana card. And then I play that, and it shovels another one into the deck. Bro, Zoo Warlock. Like, actually, maybe possible? Zoo actually maybe alive? Maybe? I don't know.
In the Violet Hold after the Cabal.
Okay, we got more. Dude, they are hyper just speed running these cards. Like I'm not even paying attention to what he's talking about. Like I gotta read these cards. All right, Cabal Mastermind, a 5 mana 5/5 with Taunt and Battlecry. Whenever you summon an Informant this game, give it +2/+2. Oh, hello. So I can summon 5/5s automatically, and then that other card can make up 7/7s. Okay. And then we have 2 mana Harsh Sentence. Enemy minions cost 2 more next turn. Put 2 3/3 Informants into the enemy deck. Bro, wait a minute. Lotheb on a spell? Enemy minions cost 2 more next turn. Dude, this is... This is so good. Right? Like, this has to be good. It's Cult Neophyte, but better in terms of, like, you know, the ability. It's 2 mana Disruption that makes the minions cost more instead of the spells. But then you also put 2 minions into the deck, and you can immediately play this, disrupt your aggro opponent on turn 2, set up your, you know, the card that shuffles everything into the deck, then play this. Like, dude, the curve of this is so real.
Violet crossed her during
Bro, like, this is nuts.
all criminal kingpin double-crossed her during a heist. Kazakus planted evidence on Aya,
Okay, we already saw this card.
rigged her trial to put his criminal competition behind bars. Pull off your own sham trial with the new Warlock Legendary. Meet the famed Ghost Hunter.
All right. Dude, Warlock is gas right now. Warlock looks so good right now. Okay, hold on. What's this priest card? Wrath Van Geist. 7 mana 5/5 Battlecry. Resurrect your minions that were reborn in this game. They attack random enemy minions. Okay, so reborn priest being an archetype.
Soul Thief was known for haunting the mansion in
Sinful Steed. 3 mana 2/3 Undead Beast with Reborn. This is a Reborn. Wait, this is Reborn with full health and enchantment. Oh my god. Bro, this with the Lifesteal card. Hello? Dude, I mean, 5 plus 5 plus 5 and Lifesteal? Okay, hold on. This is... so if I play this card, after I get plus 5, does that mean that it would come back with plus 5? Because it says this is reborn with full health and stats. That has to work. So if I make a really big steed with lifesteal, it's going to come back, attack a random enemy with plus 5 and lifesteal, right? Then again, this is reborn. Like, hold on. No, does that? I don't think that would work. Resurrect your minions that were reborn in this game. Because that's the thing. Like, that's the thing that's tripping me up. Your minions that were reborn, right? Is it going to? Because like, I gotta figure this out. Well, for the sake of the video, you know, hey, do you think this will work? Make a comment down below. We're gonna move on. But if that does work, if that doesn't work, then we'll have to figure out how to better utilize it. But that's still, you know, really good with a plus 5 card. What's the other one? Haunt. Give a minion 2/3. Wait, what? Oh boy. I can make any minion work with this. Okay, hold on. The spell works with Soothsayer. Dude, oh my god, this was Soothsayer. Doggo, I'm sorry if I was too loud. No, come here. Doggo, come here. I'm sorry. You heard me yell and you thought I was getting mad. I'm not getting mad. It's okay. I'm just reacting loudly because these cards are crazy. Nothing is wrong with you. You're so good. You're such a good doggo. Don't you worry, doggo. Let me pet the dog a little bit here. But yeah, crazy cards.
He's the reason Azalina.
Wait, dude, I never get like a second. We get a second to look at this. Oh my god, no. Eddie, why would you do this? Eddie, you rated me with 67? You really rated me with 67? How what? Officers, arrest this man right here. He dare bring the forbidden number into this stream? Yo, what's going on, Eddie? Thank you for the support. Glad to have you here, man. Yo, don't forget, next Monday. Maybe. You know, if you got nothing going on Monday, Eddie, let me know, man. We'll make something happen. You know what? Wink, wink. We're going over the new cards. Warlock has me happy. We're going over the priest cards, and they seem to be flexible. We have Follow the Ghosts, a 2-mana shadow spell. Summon a 2/1 ghost with Reborn. Give a playable card in your hand this effect for a turn. Oh, so like some kind of the tempo token priest. Sorry, I couldn't spit out the words. I'm too excited, man. Yeah, don't. So just so you guys know, if you type 6-7, Dark Bounty will try to delete it. So something that my chat likes to do is to spam it so hard that he can't delete them all. So you know, if you're feeling frisky, see if you could spam 6-7 and not have your comment deleted. The nice thing I noticed about the 4 sets of the class sets is that they feel like the ideas could all get support in the future. Ooh, okay, yes, that's also a big thing, man. That is a very big thing because like I like open-ended cards, and that's why cards like Kazakus make me happy. As I am ignoring the chat right now as it's getting just blasted with, you know, memes. Good chat, good chat. Spooky Ghost, by the way, very spooky cards. Spectre Specialist, 3 mana, 3/2 Battlecry. Give a friendly minion reborn. If it already has reborn, summon a copy. Dude, Soothsayer is just stocks just going up. Like, it's just upward trajectory. I'm not a smart businessman, but invested priest, you'll get your money back, I promise you. This with egg, I don't think you would care too much about this with egg, but you could make it work with egg. The spell actually could be really good with egg, because then you could just do this on the last part of it, so that actually might be annoying. Oh no, egg enjoyers.
Haunts no more. But have no fear. With Van Geist, what was once lost can be resurrected.
Honestly, dude, Egg Priest does look like it's gonna be even more crazy. Okay, Slime'em, destroy all eggs. Okay, cut. Destroy all minions. Each player gets a 3-cost spell that resummons the... Wait a minute. Maybe this is destroy all eggs. Wait. Is Egg Priest actually just getting the ridiculous amount of support? Like, this is just a good card in general. Because it's essentially a 4 mana, oh no, I need to do something. I don't care. It needs to be done now. They can play 3 mana to get the board back. But you've also got the reborn synergies that obviously work with this. But also, like, bro, this with Egg is legitimately insane. Bro, I'm trying really hard not to just immediately think of Egg, but like, bro, like you play Umbra on 7, you play this on 8, and it's just G, like, right? Like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. This with Rat... Oh my god, this with Rat Burglar! Bro, and they say control is boring. Oh my god, this is exciting as hell. Oh my god. How are priest cards getting me this excited? What okay, what about Ectoplasm? What about this other... Oh, wait, okay, this is the card that it shovels into your hand. So it gives you Ectoplasm that resummons the friendly minions. Okay, bro. This is nuts. This is like an insta 5-star card. It's good removal. The only real way that it's not good is if the opponent has death rattles that you don't want to proc, because then you'd give them more value from it. But like, dude, this is such an insanely good card. 3 or 4-star card? No, it's a 5. It's a 5 out of 5. Even if we're only rating out of 4, this is a 5-star card. This is so good. It literally enables Egg Priest to a ridiculous amount. It is a good removal card that you really don't care if your opponent plays like something else afterwards, because you're probably gonna like have something else that matters. Like, it's a guaranteed stall turn. If you're stalling for Medivh, for example, like, you don't care if your opponent plays Ectoplasm, right? This is just 2 more cards in your deck that stalls 2 more turns to make Medivh good. And I don't know if I could sell it better than that. Insane.
Lazulino
Insane
turn.
card.
On your board, it's up to you. And finally, meet Captain Crowley.
All right, now I got the warrior. Dude, so much in a minute and a half.
He's
Okay, hold on. What is this? 5 mana, 4/5 pirate. Your cannoneers fire an additional shot. Battlecry summon 2 1/1 cannoneers. Okay, well, what are
known for his hatred
cannoneers?
of the Forsaken, especially Lord Godfrey.
Cannoneer 1 mana 1/1 pirate. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Follow the fuse. Deal 2 to a random enemy. Give a playable pirate in your hand this effect for a turn. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of cool. Cannoneer, though. Wait a minute. Wait, they fire an additional shot. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is going to build on... This is going to, like, build really crazy, isn't
In
it?
this storyline, Crowley
Oh, oh, God. Oh, God. Yep. Yeah, dude. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I mean, okay. Aggro Pirate Warrior, anybody? Dragon Warrior finally got put down. Cut off 1 head, 2 more take its place. Cut off 1 head of the dragon and 2 pirates pop out, dude. Oh my god. What does this do? Okay, 2 mana, 2/3 pirate. On your turn, friendly pirates deal 1 more damage. Oh boy. Okay, so that's another... That turns 1s into 2s. That's pretty good. Let's see. Head cannon, 3 mana, 3/2 weapon. After your hero attacks, your cannoneers fire. Wait, combo potential. Hello, combo potential. Maybe burst potential.
Shadowfang Keep and captures Godfrey to imprison him in the
Land ho, draw 2. All right, guys, take a shot. We got the 4 mana draw 2 warrior card. Land ho, draw 2 cards, summon 2 1/1 cannoneers. Okay, all right. Then you got hook and cleave. Discover a pirate, summon 2 1/1 cannoneers. Dude, like, this is gonna be, like, a tempo deck for sure, but is it possible to combo with this? Yeah, Sanguine Infestation at home. I mean, hey, man, a pirate deck needs draw, but yeah, this is... No way of discounting this is kind of crazy. No way of discounting it, bro.
Violet Hold. Stack up some cannon.
Oh my god, wait, Deus. Oh, dear lord.
And pew pew.
Wait. Cannon Master, 1 mana, 3/1 Draenei. Why is it a Draenei? Battlecry, get a 1/1 Cannoneer that deals 1 damage to a random enemy at the end of turn. Oh, so it's just Battlecry, get a Cannoneer. So it's a 3/1 that gives you a Cannoneer in hand.
And pew pew to
Okay, so there's a lot of setup for potential combos with this, man.
directing minions, blasting the battlefield, plotting a sham trial, or sneaking around with SI7 agents. You can continue the story with the Azeroth's Most Wanted class sets.
Low key, dude. Like, maybe this is just me talking about, you know, how I feel recently, and this isn't how we felt when this happened originally, but I gotta be honest, man, getting all the cards like this is kind of refreshing, because, like, there's so many different things that people could talk about from this one video now, you know? This is just, like, I kind of miss just, here's all the cards, now figure it out. Now, granted, class sets are a little bit more curated, class sets are a little bit more, you know, hey, we're gonna guide you down the path with the torch kind of deal, you know? Like, well, don't worry, we'll keep you safe there, friend. But at the same time, man, like, this is the most hype I've been for Hearthstone announcements in a while. Like, a lot of really cool cards just got announced. The class sets actually have the opposite problem of what the other class sets had. The last class sets were, like, very one-directional, very linear. And now it feels like, at least with Priest and Warlock, there is a lot of, like, versatility and flexibility with these cards. Maybe not so much with Rogue, maybe not so much with Warrior. They might have a curated, you know, deck that really is dependent on curve, but they have some flexible options to where, at least the Warrior deck, you can entertain the idea of a combo, and the Rogue deck, you can entertain the idea of some kind of insane mana cheat turn. It's not just, like, Face Hunter, for example, where you're just shuffling in damage just to draw more damage, so that way your 3 mana card can deal even more damage, right? I like how these cards kind of have like they add acceleration to your car. You know, like it's a nice boost, but like I still have the car, you know? I am still able to customize the car any way that I want, but now I have like these very necessary cards that are like a nice boost in power to help the deck feel like it can go a lot of different directions. You know, oh, I missed this first boost, but I ain't missing the second one. Maybe not the greatest example to use, but I don't know. I just thought, you know, like a race, you know, tempo. Very, very happy with these cards. I gotta be honest, dude. Very optimistic for the future. Oh, yeah, my voice is cutting out, man. I'm not gonna have a voice at the end of my birthday, I tell you what. Oh my god, they were supposed to come out tomorrow, Wild. Wait, what? Where are you hearing that? Where are you hearing that, man? Just went 0-12 as Coin Rogue. Also, chat, you wanna know something that I've realized? If I ever want to get likes on a tweet, I've kind of realized a little bit of a cheat code here for Insta likes. But yesterday, I ended up, you know, talking... Oh my god, yep, there you go, 600 likes. Classic Hearthstone just hit much different, you know? I was feeling a little nostalgic. So I made this tweet. And so this morning, I'm like, ooh, how can I capitalize on this? Ooh, all I have to do is just talk about Classic Hearthstone. So I guess let's talk about Classic Hearthstone and put Azure Drake in the tweet. And yeah, this tweet's probably gonna do even better than the other one. 4 hours already at 300. Let's go, man. Also, I feel like I was feeling nostalgic. What can I say, man? If you remember when this mattered, bro, if you remember this card, you need to double check your back health and make sure your taxes are doing all right, you old man. Yeah, BGH was goated, dude. Bring back the 3 mana BGH. I'll say it. I'll end the video by saying that BGH should be 3 mana. Give it tradable in 3 mana, you cowards. Come on, Blizzard, you cowards. All right, well, now that we've looked at everything, we can actually go back to playing. Yay. Let's have some fun again, shall we? I think I had some mail arrive, which means I might have some more cards that have arrived. 1 second. I also move the doggo camera. Oh, sweet.
Versus Arana!
Oh no, the doggo cam froze. 1 second.
My dreaming ends.
Okay, so I got an extension cord for the camera. And there are times where the extension cord, like, gets knocked and it completely throws everything out of whack. I might have to reconnect it. 1 second. Man, if only just things worked as advertised, that'd be great. Is this face druid? Yes, this is attack druid. There we go. There's the dog. Yeah, that's you. You're so cute. Such a good doggo. Yes, you are.
for those who fight for it!
Okay. Is that camera moving? Hey, doggo. Whoa. Bork, bork, bork. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can move her head. Oh, yep. Okay, it's moving. I saw ears move. Good girl. Very good. Yes. She's looking at me like I'm an idiot. Oh, nope. Wait, no. She moved the cord. Oh, you silly girl. Yeah, I know. You moved a cord. It's funny. Hard, let's go. Alright, not gonna lie, man. This 5-5 is kind of scary. Yeah, if she gets off the bed, make sure to sap her good. Hey, Xena, do you know who Karl Marx is? I don't know Hassan enough to make fun of him outside of just calling him a dog chocolate. I know he's a socialist, but I don't know enough about socialism to make jokes about it. Alright. Alright, up here. Love you.
Make your choice.
There we go. Sorry, having technical difficulties to make sure the doggo camp stays online. Okay, take the mana. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I really don't like the Treant that much in this deck. I really don't know how much I like the Treant. You're 9-1 with Coin Rogue? That's gotta be clickbait. You always are rage baiting me, cool gamer. I'm gonna need to see some data on the Discord, otherwise I'm not gonna believe you. Oh boy, new shiny cardboard. Ooh, nice. Now I gotta knock this out. I mean, it's not even that good, but like, it's a 1-mana taunt. Quest Priest is a good deck for comeback players. I would say it's a good deck if you want to learn how to play Control. I think there's a lot that you can learn from Quest Priest if you are a newer player. It might take some getting used to, but sure. I think it's a good deck. Control might have come back. Congrats with Tol'Vir being dead. Yes, YouTube. I am very happy with Tol'Vir being changed. I've also got a new card in the mail. Let me show you guys real quick. This one came in a very interesting, card sleeve as well. I like it. Very pretty. But it is the Banisher of Light. I'm completing my... This is Metal Raiders. That's a Spell Rulers. I'm completing Spell Rulers, Metal Raiders, and... Oh, God. What's the other one called? Pharaoh's Servant. I'm very close to completing those 3 sets. I'm like, you know, like 2 cards away from each of them being complete. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. He's playing Sommolation. Wait, am I about to get comboed?
Freedoms for those who fight for it!
I mean, I have to kill this.
Time is fleeting. All of history is in my gaze.
Banisher of Light is so good. Let me double check its ability. As long as this card remains face up on the field, any card sent to the graveyard is removed from play. Ooh. Okay. That is a pretty good ability. Especially if you have a deck that thrives on denying, like, grave resurrecting, you know? Graveyard resurrection and all of that. A lot of stuff that needs to be in the graveyard to activate. Raza Demon Hunter versus Bonk Druid. This is a matchup of all time. Do you play Magic at all, Clark? I've actually played some Magic this week, 2 weekends ago for Gen Con. I want to do some more Magic. I just need to be around more people that play the game. If you give me a deck, I could kind of understand what's going on. Okay, 8s are always better than 9s, right? But what about 10s? No, this is what we do. We do this push button, then play this. Get an 8/8. And a Draco Rex, okay, sure. Hatchery Helper? Sure. It's got 11 cards in deck. Doomsday Prepper. That's just the new Jade Guardians. I told you, dude. I told you. I gotta be honest. I don't like the Cthulhu I-Beam when attacking for a lot. I like the big smack that it gets. Yeah, dude, I agree. Like, cause like the beam doesn't like get like. Imagine it went from like a beam to a laser or something. You know. Like a beam to like an explosion or so. I don't know. Like you could have made it more exciting. But it's just, you know, it's just the piss beam as chat referred to it when it first came out. Yeah, 8-drops are just so good, especially when you summon 2 of them. This guy's just out of options. He's just dead. This is very sad. I was expecting so much more.
Tucked in nice and warm.
You have already lost. Hey, yo, extra damage. That's an extra 12. Or, I'm sorry, an extra 11 because we have 6 minions, not 7. Dude, this deck is just slaughtering. Device Smuggler instead of Treant. You know what? You maybe low-key. Living Room's Reasoning? Just removal as well as having 1/1s in matchups where it might matter. It is very easily a cuttable card. Makes your Skullery more proactive too. Yeah, that's another thing. Like if you low roll an 8-drop, you can still make it a tradable tool or something.
Ends your nightmare.
Okay, keep the double Spiderling. I want to say this is a full keep, dude. Not bad, but do you want to spend a turn prepping? I mean, there are some times where, like, the Treant is not really doing a whole lot where the extra mana crystal isn't helping. It's kind of the same logic of, like, using the Treant to ramp. But now you have a guaranteed rush minion instead. I'm keeping this. The data is wrong right now because we have a new meta. Got nothing on turn 1, the game's over. Do I reckon Warlock will be good now? I reckon it'll be good. I think it'll have a place. Oh my god, what is this? The game is like literally already over. But Clark, why living roots? Clark, why is there a living roots in the deck? I don't understand.
Holy light!
Oh no, he's playing Imbue. Oh Lord. I'm so sorry, little one.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Rarin put out a video on Imbue Paladin? What was the video? Unplayable Hearthstone archetypes? But bum.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Alright, so we got 8 drops next turn. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, dude. His hand is just straight up gas. All right, remember that thing that I said about Jade Guardians and how this is just Druid with Jade Guardians? Here's it in action. Boom, Jade Guardians. Unless you have an equality clear, it's game over. Are you infesting your scullery or jading your guardians? I'm infesting my guardians is more like what's going on here. So what is this Rarin video that came out today?
The roots lend their strength.
I tried to win with the worst Hearthstone deck ever. There's no way Imbue Paladin is the worst deck in the game. There's way worse decks than that.
Are you thinking?
Do this first, see what we find. Ayo. That's 2 damage off. If we get...
Time is fleeting.
Oh, this is 1 damage off because... Oh, dude, so close. Just take the Widow's Bite, I guess. Alright, this is fine. We got a lot of damage we can throw out next turn.
My blood to save the dream.
Huh. Hold the phone.
Make your choice.
It's just lethal? It's not guaranteed. Wait, the Savage Strike. Yeah, right. Savage Striker. Wait a minute. That also works. I guess this is another way of doing it.
Bite hard.
It wouldn't let me have the Savage Strike, so I guess I'll do it this way. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, dude. I'm so sorry to destroy that Imbue Paladin's dreams, dude. But oh my lord. Absolutely decimated, man. See, this is what happens when Clark wants to break the meta. You can figure it out pretty simply. Attack ramp? It's less ramp and just more so tempo. And every now and again, if you ramp, you can like play like Wicker Fang and stuff faster, right? All right, let's keep the lo-fi going.
Ragnaros! By fire, my dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I'm gonna keep the Amateur Soul. It's just such a good card. Yeah, Scullery is very viable. Rectify this immediately.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Could just hero power. Oh my god, dude, I cannot wait till this binder is complete. I'm like actually oozing with anticipation. Every day I double check my phone to make sure that I don't miss a delivery.
Contemplation.
Like, I don't need to be using these Widow's Bites right now. So mad about the Demon Hunter buffs. I mean, Soulmolation is great, but the other two are just like, I mean, Demon Hunter is just not moving in a positive trajectory right now. If I would have actually played this spell, I could have killed this without needing to trade this. And I could have had better... Yeah, I should have played the spell. Because now if he ends up killing this, I want to wait to play this, which means we're always playing Amagersil. There's an argument that the 8 drops could have just automatically won the game by turn 6. You know, classic Jade Guardians. The only way this is possible, though, is if you end up playing Spiderling early, though. Or if you, like, swing every single turn. Yeah, he better be dealing with the Spiderling, otherwise he's throwing. If I play this, he knows I have both of them. If I play this, he just kind of dies.
Contemplation.
If I hero power, this thing is ready to go next turn, which means I could also play this or play this. I also could just do this to kill the 4/4. Oh, it just seems like the best thing to do here. Alright, this is ready to go. I wish I went 11-0 with my coin rogue, but 10-1 is good enough. Did you end up posting it in the Discord? Okay, that's fine.
Make your choice.
Eight drops are cool, but what if I did this? Because now this gains extra health. Man, all of this because I didn't want to play a 2-mana spell. I would have had 8 drops by turn 6. I threw this game. Oh my. Of course, wait, no way, bro. The only card that matters. What up with the Blizzard notifications? I don't know. They just spam me with them. All right, I'm just a king. I'm literally just him. What were you guys worried about? Who do you think you are? I am. Bruh. Oh boy. Takeaway is Druid just insane now. Druid could very easily be at least a tier 2 deck. At least. And I misplayed this game. Let's not forget. Imagine if I had these minions out by turn 6. Game would have been over. No matter what his Hex Marshal turn was. What's tier? I said at least tier 2. I don't want to say it's tier 1 and then underperform. So I said at least tier 2. This could be tier 1. We just don't know yet. I'm making the prediction that it is, though. Nobody to hold you. Nobody to care. Chef Druid viable now? Probably not. It might still be okay, but I don't think it's like above tier 2, if even that. What I think could be better? Certainly not Hunter. Oh man, Hunter is. We ain't gonna be seeing no Hunters for a while, and oh man, Hearthstone's gonna be so good. You want to summon 8 costs only? 8s or 10s. Or unless you just want meat on the board. Sometimes there's no problem with just having some meat. I shall hunt you down. Yeah, you shall haunt me when I'm dead, like the hunter is, but I'm not dead yet, so... The hunters will have to wait before they haunt me. video's gone now. They definitely did not intend to send it. Wait, what video? Meta seems to have slowed down. The reveal video on Twitter. Oh, did they leak things? They accidentally pushed the post button. The intern's getting fired now. Yeah, someone on YouTube is telling me that apparently someone in my Discord posted some leaks that they found on Twitter or something. I have to pretend that they don't exist, so please don't ask me about leaks if they've happened. All right, we are cooking with fire. Right above the mist. Alright, coin into Life Bloom. And then we can start ramping this up. But like I said, turn 6 Jade Guardians. Horn of Plenty is just quite literally go for Life Bloom. And it's been working pretty consistently. Extra attack? Extra attacks? Why, thank you. This one's kind of bad, but this one's at least really good. Oh, it's Herald? Bro, I ain't worried about a thing then.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Ah! Do you think Amateur Seal gonna be swapped for Bashada? No. Amateur Seal is card draw. I don't like Bashada in this deck. It's way too slow. I don't need Bashada in this deck. Alright. Neat.
Finish you off!
Alright, neat. Alright, cool. This is just the best thing. The double-headed Colossal. Is it Bashana or Bushana? Depends on regional dialect. It's an Albany expression. Lose one heal? Who cares about losing one heal, bro? If I did lose one heal. Look at this damage. Look at how much just output this deck has right now. Savage Striker is trash? No, absolutely not. It could be a way of getting through a taunt. So that way you don't have to sink your big weapon damage into a minion. I have a deck for Void Hunter after the card change. No, if you're talking about the format of 7/7, nah. This is the only deck that I've made so far. The next idea is just to play the Soul Immolation Demon Hunter as is. Well, this has to be lethal.
You have already lost.
That's a lot of damage! Like, imagine dealing 19 to a minion, man, for 2 mana, if I needed it. Killing some taunts. Cleaving the way for the big damage. Not gonna lie, I don't want to play Attack Druid because I already played 150 games of it before the buff. Oh, man, look at you. You're so cool. Somebody give this man a trophy. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Yeah, where's my trophy, man?
Dreaming ends.
I deserve a trophy.
Begins.
Right now before the devil. Oh, you gotta go outside, doggo. We gotta go outside. Oh, come here. Gotta go outside.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Sacrificing nothing. Kinda wish I kept that 0 mana deal too.
Time is fleeting.
Thinking about Kalento right now. Bug finder report. My opponent plays Discover card with rewind. Does rewind and does rewind it. The picked options remain on the screen. Man, we're never gonna have a state where Hearthstone has no bugs. Always something being knocked out of whack.
The void will swallow all.
I need a turn where my spider survives. If he survives going into turn 6. Alright, this better be worth it. Even if the Spider Link doesn't survive, I could use the Innervate to either hero power or play the deal 4. So we're always getting 8 drops. Who is on my Mount Rushmore of Hearthstone streamers? Kripparrian, Firebat, Brian Kibler, and Strife Crow. Oh, he killed my Spoder. Amaz? Nah, I didn't watch Amaz because I didn't like Priest. Strive Crow, he knows the old texts. Yep. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I could have saved this for striker value. Toast? I did love Toast, but when I was watching creators, I was watching competitors. I was a lot more enticed by the competitive players or the people that were really good because I was trying to learn how to get better at the game. So every now and again, I'd watch some Disguised Toast. But I was primarily watching Firebat, Kripparrian, and Kibler videos. And Strive Crow was probably the streamer I ended up watching a lot of, but like to get into playing the game competitively. Rainad was funny as hell, so was Wreckful. I say Firebat? 100%, dude. Firebat, like, dude, if you're a American player, like, Firebat's your GOAT. He was the one that started it off for us, right? Savit, yeah, dude, it's really hard to choose 4 names because there's so many people that you end up watching. There's always more Hearthstone to learn. All right, my Jade Guardians didn't do too well here. I need my other one. Am I going to BlizzCon? Yes, sirree. I got invited as a special creator. Hey, yo.
The dream does not end.
Rope coach, I mean life coach. I remember he roped on turn 1. Like, I know the logic behind it, but it's like, if there's only 1 or 2 options, you know, you know what those are. You know which one's correct, you know. Play 1 drop or not play 1 drop. It's not that hard of a decision. At that point, like, the only reason to be roping like that is to fatigue your opponent. You know? I know that he ropes every turn. I know. It's bringing your opponent down to your level and beating them with experience.
I will still find
You can't kill the Wicker Fang. Dude, this is kind of sad. You can't do anything about the Wicker Fang. Every time a Wicker Fang sticks on the field, I discover Forest Gift.
I see your weakness.
Dang, there was no lethal here. I needed a full board, and I didn't have the mana to throw out the Living Roots, but, you know, GG still. Wasn't there an SI7 deck for Rogue on Wild? There's the quest. There's SI7 Agent, the card. But there was the SI7 quest. What was it called? I forget exactly what its name was, but it gave you, like, you know, SI Infiltrator Scabs or whatever. It gave you a bunch of cards. There were a lot of SI cards that were announced in the class set that was just announced today. But I don't know. You said in Wild.
My dreaming ends
Druid Mirror, maybe? The patch did go live today, and yes, we are having fun. Currently 8-1 with this Druid. I'm on a tear. Looking for the Spouter. If not, I'm just attacking every turn. Get the infest value. Put your patient, baby.
You have already lost.
Next turn we have 8 drops. Turn 5, 8 drops. It's even better than Jade Guardians. It's gonna be right before his chef turn. He's just doing nothing. It's quite literally doing less than nothing. Or you get 2 3/3s. No, you be quiet. Alright, I could play Wickerfang, but I mean, let's be honest, this is gonna win, right? I can't deal with this 1/3.
Armies of bone.
Alright, not the most insane of options, but by turn 5 standards, I mean they're good enough. 8/8 with taunt is already insane. Oh, look at that. Look at that time, man. My rogue skin looks kind of roots. Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird looking rogue skin you've got here, Clark. Boom. Alright, you need a hell of a scam. Oh, that's not gonna be good enough. Not without a innervate. That doesn't heal you out of range. That puts him 1 damage out of range. Crazy. Does he get another turn from this? Or do I top deck 1 damage? I top decked more than 1 damage. Dude, like, granted, this guy didn't do anything, but like, this is what this deck is capable of. Like, I could just play 8 drops by turn 5. Literally just Jade Guardians. Okay, I got to the dog outside. I queued up an extra game on accident. Check out what Ginger Ninja is up to. Is Druid good now? I mean, I'm what, 10-1 now? 9-1, 90% win rate technically. Obviously, we need more games, but dude, I don't know. This seems to be the day 1 patch bully for sure.
A natural mistake.
All right, I'll be right back. Wait, hold on. Is this my dad? Wait a minute.
By petal and sword.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Nobody's gonna know. Freedom's for those who fight for it! Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Job done.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
Put your faith in the light.
The Jade Lotus has friends everywhere.
Oh, hey, I had this exact same roll. What the hell? Oh, wait, no, it was not Tyrion. Just an idiot with taunt. This is what Insane was playing. He's got Bashana and Marithra in here. So extra value cards, sure. So just going all in for aggression. I don't know, do you even really care that much about having those cards? I guess if you care about extending the game longer. I don't know, I feel like it could just end a lot of games. Can I write this number? Wait, what number?
Cthulhu versus Rexar.
By fang and claw. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Someone playing Hunter? There's no way we're playing Face Hunter, right? Take a card draw. It was either that or Innervate for the Wicker Fang. I like the idea of trying to support the curve.
Silver arrowheads and excellent.
Brother, what? Why? Why are you doing this?
Traitors.
Why are we doing this, man? Alright, listen. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
For those who fight for it.
This guy logged in. He saw the big notification. The big notification at the beginning of the game that tells you that there's a change. And he was still like, you know, this sign can't stop me. I can't read. All right. We'll remind him. Okay. We will remind him. Like Wickerfang Loki is gonna solo this game if he doesn't run Earth and Roar. I mean, at this point, we just can't lose. I'm chilling.
Jungle not scary. Jungle fun.
Well, I think I can confirm that Face Hunter is in the dirt.
Well fought.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad out there for Face Hunter. It's pretty rough. You've been doing fine with mid-range Dragon Hunter. Is it the method list, or is it something different?
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Gotta take it slow. It's an argument to keep Pharaoh Rage, so I could do this into coin this, then play Treant this, but that seems like a bit.
Errors upon errors.
Now I kind of regret keeping Staff. Like, dude, Wicker Fang kind of stealing the show right now. Does this deck work without Staff? Staff is important because, think of it this way. If you play Staff, then for the next 4 turns, you get to attack, which essentially increases your Infest the Scullery by, you know, their minions by 4 mana. That is integral for the deck to perform. It's everything the deck is built upon. And this can get infinitely better if I get another 1 mana card. Because then I have Treant into Wicker Fang. He's not destroying a 1/1. Okay, we do this because we either get, you know, 7 mana good card, or we get a 1 mana card.
Contemplation.
I want to say that Salvage still just ends the game here. Oh, it's egg? Okay, there's 1 mana card. Is Attack Druid feeling good? It is feeling pretty good. I am 10-1 with it so far, and this may not even be the best version of the deck. You could easily make it more mid-range. I'm about to be 10-2. I'll have you know I'm about to win this game. The Shallow Sail can return the egg back to his hand, which really does make a difference.
Step off into the time ways.
Aw, damn it. Now it's a little less impressive, but at the same time, it still needs to be done, I think. It's a really good thing that this doesn't get enchantments, it just gets the buff. That's me, the warrior of this match, just getting backhanded back and forth. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Attack Druid, feeling like it might be really good. I think this deck is literally gonna take the meta by the horns. This egg fizzled out fast. He didn't have one more to pop. Very important that I had the dream, because if he was able to attack with the egg, he would have had the 20/20 there. Granted, you could have just, you know, argued, oh, but you could have just returned the 20/20 as well. He had played both of his 1-mana destruction tools for it. There was just nothing he could have done to have popped the egg at that point.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Made a meta call. Maybe he had a 2-mana deal 3, but I took a risk. High risk, high reward, baby. I'm not gonna keep the Innervate without a reason to ramp. I still need Spiderling.
Bruiser, it's go time.
This confection is fully authorized.
I must move quickly.
Well, I guess the Wicker Fang is just carrying my win rate right now. It's nice that this deck becomes playable with the death of Hunter. Yeah, dude, Druid really benefits from Hunter being taken down a notch. And this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, if Hunter gets taken down a peg, it does open up everything else. The big question is now how much does Druid limit other things? But at the same time, this Paladin is kind of about to roll me. Oh, wait. Wicker Fang turn 4? Ah, excuse me. Ah. Allergies. Wicker Fang turn 4? Insane. Love that. Dan Loco on YouTube is asking, Clark, what is it like to be famous? It feels like I'm always looking over my head. It feels like I'm always wondering when that other shoe is gonna drop, you know? I'm paranoid. I'm always looking at the window, wondering if they know where I live. Nah, it's pretty cool to have niche fame, you know, where it's like you're famous in a community rather than just being famous in general. I feel like you get a lot of the perks of being, you know, oh my god. How many people recognized you in the supermarket? So people don't tend to recognize me in, like, you know, places like that, but I went to Gen Con and a couple of people recognized me. So that was pretty nice. There have been times where, like, I've run into people that I knew from, like, high school, like, just they were at the, okay, so I met there's a couple of people that I saw at the grocery store from, like, high school. but not because of like Hearthstone. So I feel like that's a little different. That's not like, you know, the same as like, oh man, I saw Keanu Reeves at the Kroger. Bro was just buying bananas like the rest of us. Comment insane. Honest question, how many people have recognized you not at an event? I mean, I get recognized for several different things, is the thing. Like, I don't get recognized for Hearthstone as much as, you know, people would imagine. Most of the time when I get recognized in public, it's either I went to school with somebody or I have interacted with someone's, like, band or something like that. I've ran into musicians before that I've haven't seen in a minute. So it's more like things like that. It's not like, oh my god, you're the Hearthstone guy. Like, that's not usually what I get recognized in public for. If at all. Which is, again, the very rare times that this happens.
Are you thinking?
See your weakness.
Alright, turn 3 Wickerfang, go hard. Does the Savage Striker come up? It's the only card that I don't like in the list. It hasn't really been doing a whole lot. I could understand people like putting in Bashana and putting in Marithra in this card's place. Aside from like this particular moment, it really hasn't had that many moments where it like really shined through. It just kind of depends on the metagame, you know? Like, I feel like this card is fine, but you would need to see more matchups like this to justify it.
Hey, I got you, friend.
I must move quickly.
Easy.
Should be GG. We got a pocket 6 damage if we need it. Replace it with Elven Archer. I mean, my opponent's playing Elven Archer. Clearly, it's time. It's Elven Archer meta, dude.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Reporting for duty.
Very impressive. Very impressive stuff you're showing me there. If you keep thinking, you'll find the answer. But it's not on the board.
At least not until you press this button.
Thunderstruck! You and me, thunderstruck!
Victory is yours.
Clark has become the villain. Now I'm just reminding you guys who I am. You know, when an update hits, I already know what's good, you know? It's just, I don't know what's really good. But I can definitely tell you right now, dude, Tag Druid is good. It's very good. It's very good. It's extremely good. This may not be the perfect 30, but this archetype is for sure a new emerging meta archetype. I know a good Hearthstone deck, and I just gotta remind people about this. I swear, I ain't getting the respect because I don't have the ranks, brother. I don't need the ranks. I've already played so many games in my head that I just see the future. I've played so many games of Hearthstone that, like, you know, I see cards and I've already played 10,000 games in my head. I could see the potential. I could look into the future.
Versus Valera.
Yeah, Clark is an X-Men. Nah, dude, it's not even that. Like, I'm not even an X-Men mutant. I'm more like that one chick from the Queen's Gambit, where, like, she just looks up at the ceiling and sees chess games. I look up at the ceiling and I see Hearthstone games.
The pleasure is mine.
Not an insane hand, but it could be. They straight up neutered Hunter and Jade Guardians. I'm so thankful. Oh, card draw? Dude, thank you. Wait, he might... Wait, this... Milrogue! Milrogue! He's playing Milrogue, dude! Oh my god, he's 100%. I am so confident that he's playing Milrogue right now. Holy shit. Wait.
Okay, so we just got, okay, we gotta smack him in the face if we're gonna, like, actually try and beat him, but, like, dude, hold on a minute. Silly you, that's, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's a mini set? Oh, wait. That's right, the mini set isn't out yet. Oh, I got so excited. Damn it. Guys, you saw the no. Damn it, now I'm mad. Damn it, dude, why didn't you just let me have this, chat? You saw the genuine smile on my face, and then you ripped it away from me. You ripped it out of my heart, dude. Oh, man. Now I'm just disappointed. Fine, I'll take the draw. It's not Milrogue, but it's close enough. I baited myself into this. Congratulations. You played yourself.
By petal and sword.
I miss Milrogue. It's coming back to us. What's that saying? If you love something, let it go, and if it comes back to you, then it was always yours to begin with. Alright, so I missed the Wicker Fang, unfortunately. I mean, I really wanted to coin this out so I can keep infesting, and getting the value.
But then I'd have to throw away this and attack into here, which doesn't seem very productive. That's a annoying amount of stats.
See your weakness.
Clark, do you think Auctioneer has any place in a standard deck where we want to play him? As of right now, it's too early to say if Auctioneer is going to have any relevance. Auctioneer just feels like a classic, like, setup card. Like, it's not going to be good right now, but the more cheap spells they print, maybe it has a chance. Maybe there'll be, like, a mill Auctioneer deck that can work somehow. I just, for right now, I really have a hard time believing in it. Yeah, I mean, you can play the new Auctioneer in Wild, but that's about it. Like, I think there's a Druid that can use it. I just leave everything closed, woke up, it's just floor and glass, it's all. Wait, what? You get robbed or something? It sounds like someone broke into your house. Surprise, it was me. I disenchanted your entire Hearthstone collection. I also decided to ruin your house while I was at it. Sorry, bro. I've got anger issues. Clark is reverse Santa. Yeah, the way that it works is that all the houses that I visit, I steal your credit card and make a Twitch account and force you to subscribe to my Twitch channel, so I boost my numbers.
Choose soon.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
What deck should I craft now? As of right now, I only have experience with Attack Druid in this metagame. All I could really recommend is for you to play Attack Druid. I need to see what else is out there before I make any recommendations. I'll probably have a video talking about it in like a day or two. Maybe for my birthday, I record a quick, you know, top 5 decks and be like, hey, come by my birthday stream. That sounds like a perfect plug, actually.
Put your faith in the light.
Make a video about Attack Druid for tomorrow. Oh, dude, I've actually got, like, my content pipeline pretty much figured out this, these next few days. Okay, this is where the Savage Striker could actually win the game. In fact...
I see your weakness.
Bro, look at that. Another game where Worker Fang is just carrying, but, like, at the same time, man. Like, this is so much burst we have. This is kind of why I like the idea of just Zavis and less minions. You know? When Clark's in a good mood, he won't steal your credit card. Just prime his channel. That's only if you've, you know, if you've already got a Twitch account and you've already, you know, linked it to your Amazon account. You know, it's only if you've gone and done those steps. Like, I can only break into your house and, you know, create so many accounts. I don't know your Amazon password, so I can't link that. So, you know, I guess you should just do it yourself and, you know, you should double check to make sure you haven't used your primes either. Like, these are all great things to remember. I want to attack on turn 1. I think we do keep this. Agreeing with Mill Paladin, think it has a chance now? Ooh. If the meta slows down enough, maybe. But I'm going to go on a limb and say, as of right now, we do not have enough data. Paladin Stone is always around the corner. I think that Shatter aggro could still be okay, but it ain't like, it's just not going to be enough. I think it's just going to struggle in other areas. Nerfs didn't hit that hard. No, dude, nerfs hit like a train. If you're a hunter, you're debating uninstalling the game right now. And it's just because Hunter doesn't have a lot of other things going on. So, oh, yo, Kibler coming in with a raid. Yo, we're talking about how Hunter is gone and Druid has taken its place. Druid has been all over the place. And I am 13-1 with my own list. I don't think it's the best 30, but at this point, we're just climbing with Druid to see just how busted it actually is. I've played Infest the Scullery as early as turn 5 and gotten 8 drops. So I'm jokingly referring to this as Jade Guardian's Druid. But yo, Kibler coming in with the raid. Good to have you guys here. Welcome to the Horde. We're going to play this deck for a couple more games. Maybe play some Demon Hunter. And then I'm going to probably play one more deck, maybe. We'll see. I had a pizza earlier. We got the doggo cam up and running. She is currently taking a beautiful nap. As you can tell, she is very majestic. And we just drew the best card in our deck. So we are having a good time. If you like good times, hit that that follow button. If you're on YouTube, you should be liking the stream regardless. But thanks for swinging on by, guys. We're breaking the meta, and then we'll have fun with the meta. I got a lot of ideas, but we got to figure out what the limitations are. Like, how greedy can I build my decks? Today is experimenting what's good, and then we'll play what's fun the next couple of days. Okay, so I could attack for 4 and set up 8 drops going into the next turn, or I could summon 7 drops now. This is a Rafam deck. 7 drops could be good. But the last time I summoned 7 drops, they were really bad, and I really did not like it. So I'm going to choose to play 8 drops going into my opponent's turn 6 instead of playing 7 drops on my opponent's turn 5. I feel like this is just what we gotta do. And now we can use this for insurance. Okay, we're chilling. We are chilling. Chilling like a villain. Dollar store Jade Druid. What do you mean, man? This is at least Sam's Club. It may not be Costco. But, oh, yo. Okay, good thing I did play 7s. That could have traded into a 7 very effectively. So let's do a bing, a boom, a how do you do, Scooby-Doo. And this is just why you always go 8, dude. Like, why would you ever go 7 when 8 is just so much better? All right, the minion survives. We got Shallow Jasil for extra 10. This is Jade Guardians in 2026. This is how it started. This is how it's going.
I'm going to be a
What do I think about the 1-2? Get a random weapon death right on this deck. You want less minions for value from Zavis and consistency. The spells are just kind of better regardless. Also, oh no, my minion. Okay, this prevents lethal. However, I can trade this, play this, get the minion back. What is he gonna do with all these cards? And then suddenly Nightmare gives me +10 instead of just +5. Huh. Well, when you put it that way, Mr. HELLSCREAM, it's kind of silly not to make this play. 7 mana on Warlock, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Can't play Annihilation. There are no random outs that matter. Is it Mr. HELLSCREAM your father? You think people in the Horde refer to themselves as Mr.? Oh, wait a minute. Deal 6 is just good enough. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no. He needs the... Oh, wait, but it's not gonna miss. It's always gonna clear... Oh, dude. Oh, no. Alright, if I would have gotten the bite, I could have just gone face and maybe set up something. Now I'm actually kind of scared. However, I'm just him. Give me the Meadow Strider. You didn't give me the Meadow Strider. All right, damn, bro. That's unfortunate. What's good attack on Staff of Trickery? Staff of Trickery is tricky. I didn't mean to set that up. It really doesn't, like, you don't really focus on the discount. You just focus on dealing damage. You know what I mean? Like, there is no magic number. There is just go for the highest amount of attack that makes the most amount of sense in the given situation. If you're going face, go max damage. You know, if you're trading, then, you know, don't go above, you know, 6 if you're trading into a 6/6. It's just about having setups for the next turn if it's necessary, you know? Oh, man. Always lackey. Okay, hold on. Not really that insane, but... Clark Healthscream, the greatest Hearthstone player who ever lived. You know, we gotta bring back that voice box. That little voice clip. Soundbite, sorry, I couldn't think of the freaking word. But you know, dude, I should have that as like the gifted sub. The gifted sub redemption. So that way it's at least part of the stream. Also, GG, I didn't lose to Rafam. You think I'd lose to Rafam? Silly gamers. Attack Druid is the new meta. I, even for disrespect, could have put it back in the deck. No, Ultra Gigasaur. Back into the deck you go. It's not your time. Clark, I followed your advice to always go 8 on Scully, and I got 2 clocks, dudes. I believed I am owed compensation. Sir, did you keep your receipt? In order to have a compensation, you need to keep your receipt. And if you weren't using a deck tracker, and if you didn't take a screenshot, then I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give you compensation. Oh, you did? Okay, so I would need you to go to this very specific Discord server. You need to be available between the hours of 12 p.m. and 9 p.m. And a technician will arrive in the Discord call. And if you are not there when he arrives, then he will not be able to give you the compensation and will have to come back to your house in 2 weeks. Does that work with you, sir? Oh no, that doesn't work. Oh, looks like you'll have to deal with the time windows.
It's go time.
Man, I love South Park. Treant? Nah, Horn of Plenty is better here, I think. Go for the Horn Scam. I don't really have the greatest hand, and honestly, I need attacks, though. We gotta make the Jade Guardians work. Alright, this gotta get played. 14-1, holy shit. Yeah, this deck could be stomping, dude. And honestly, the game that I lost was low-key a throw.
Dalaran, hear me.
Okay, that's not good. Okay, I could at least take a minion with me. I could play this, though. I don't have a 3-drop in this deck. Could we add a 3-drop to this deck? That actually seems really good. We have to attack, though. Intentionally threw one game so that the Druid wouldn't get nerfed.
Dalaran, hear me.
The light dims, but we fight.
Oh, dude, okay, what is this? I turned my head away for a literal second. And we know, dude, it's over. He's got the Shatter card. Okay, well, we found out what this deck loses to. Perfect draw Shatter Paladin. Yeah, this is, dude, this is 40 cards, by the way. Oh my god, wait a minute. 40 card deck? Yeah, it don't get more painful than this. It really don't. I can maybe play 7s, but I mean, what 7's gonna save me? I would need to roll double Draco Rex from 8s. Even to have a chance. Ah. Well, doesn't hurt to try. No, I don't. No, chat, it always hurts to try, because if you try and fail, then why'd you even try, you idiot? Yeah, the first rule of life, son, trust nobody. I'm only acting this way because 9 Inch Nails has made me depressed. This is why we gotta change the soundtrack. Whenever you listen too much to 9 Inch Nails, you start to hurt. But Robot Rock, this will raise the moods. I just played Quest Hunter. I get Legend with it yesterday, easy. Quest Hunter is probably in a much worse place now.
My dreaming ends.
All right, hold on a minute.
Nightmare begins.
You know, there aren't a lot of perfect songs out there. This is a perfect song, though. You literally can't make this song any better. Oh, speaking of Quest Hunter. Dude, hold on a minute. Double Spider Rider? What? Yeah, Quest Hunter, the desperation is taking hold. Second Spider. Low-key, this is better than Double Spider Rider for now. Because this helps me deal with the Watt Fin.
Freedom's for those who fight.
Apparently our opponent does not know Hearthstone. He did not get the buff. So tired of seeing Quest Mage. I feel like this deck would do really well against Quest Mage. Especially with a start like this. I guess when they have removal, it could be a little hard. It could be a little difficult.
Freedom's for those who fight for it. Fight hard. Fight hard.
I think we're technically supposed to go face and deny this from getting value. But I also don't want him to, like, buff things. Like, I don't know what's in this deck, dude. I don't really know what to play around. Well, we got turn 5 Jade Guardians.
Fight hard.
I don't love taking the trade, but this just locks them out. It's just simple Quest Hunter. Yeah, I don't know what simple Quest Hunter is. Like, it's just play minions, right? Until you high roll quest. I don't know what comeback mechanics they have. I don't know if they have, like, Earth and Roar, which probably not. Like, what is standard Quest Hunter? I don't know, dude. This is the class I'm the least from. It does run Earth and Roar? It also runs Storm the Gate. How would I have known? I don't know. This is foreign territory. I'm an old man and I'm scared and alone. This isn't my house. Ooh. Well, that'll be useful next turn to win the game. I bet he wishes he had an Earth and Roar now. What dragon are they holding? Briar Spawn? That's actually a fantastic question. He did get a random... he did get a random Heart Dryad. This probably is Briar Spawn, all things considered.
State your business with the brawn.
Dang. I doubt we're gonna need this, but just in case. Didn't have lethal.
I have endured enough.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Hunter just fell off a cliff. Hunter fell off a cliff, and we're not gonna be able to give it an open casket funeral. It's actually crazy how much worse the class feels. Clark, I am now 68 and 32 with Nefarious Herald DK. All right, so you're gonna have to get triple digits for me to be interested. All right, does that sound like a goal? You're the saving grace of DK right now. If you get triple digits with it and post in the Discord, I'll try it. Now you got a goal.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Gotta face any Ire Rogue? We might be fighting one now.
Change is coming.
Plus Hunter is 60% Diamond through Legend on HSReplay. Was that before or after the 12-year nerf? I think that was before the 12-year nerf.
Freedom's for those who fight for it.
I don't think he's gonna just hero power and just knock this out. And even if he does, we could just hero power and then set this up and we still got the chain going. What's important is that we got the attack on turn 1.
By petal and thorn.
Really? Letting the minion live. Dude, I get Light Bloom every time. Every time. I don't even care about picking it too quick, because what is my opponent gonna do? What is my opponent gonna do?
Always go in with backup.
In the past 3 hours? Really? So Quest Hunter is the saving grace of the class? Is that what I'm hearing? How much does that cost? This deck's relatively cheap, honestly, because I don't have the other legendaries in here like Marithra or Brashana. So if you're looking for a budget version of this deck, I guess this does work. You know what? Screw it. This could be a weak condition against Rogue. Especially after I play this. Alright, I like the metal, but I want to chill out a little bit with some Clint Eastwood. And then the playlist is going to start getting groovy with it. It's going to start getting diverse in here. I see some funk on the way, man. I see some punk on the way. I see some funk and punk on the way, dude. Doesn't get more diverse than that. Yeah, Bushana, Bud Druid. I'm useless, but on the future is 15-2. My win rate is 15-2, man. It feels good. Every now and again, I forget how fun winning can be. Too busy chasing the clip. Manageable. Look, I'll make it all manageable. For free? I mean, draw 2 for free is also pretty good. I think I'm gonna take that instead, actually.
Job done.
Yeah, Druid is the new rogue. Druid and and Rogue pretty much did do a switcheroo. What is this deck supposed to do? If I could get my Infest the Scullery, you'll see. This is just Jade Guardian's Druid. But instead of summoning 2 drops, you attack. So you want to try and attack a lot. You want to try and attack every single turn if possible. Allow me to make this childlike a nature. Tonight, you? Hey, what do you think he means by that? Tonight, you. Almost like he's threatening me or something. I don't know why someone in YouTube chat is making an Aqua Team Hunger Force reference, but I love it. Alright, this guy might be screwed. The perfect minions. Oh, hey, Jade Guardians versus Jade Guardians. Order lull? That's not true, because if I didn't attack, then that means that... oh, I get... okay, wait, no. Okay, wait, I guess that is technically an order lull. Wait a minute. Technically speaking. Because I attacked to get the full value of the healing. I didn't think about the Aether. Nah, we'll make up for lost time. We'll give him, you know, a +3, +9, and we'll make up for lost time. Seems only fair. I wish Rogue was deleted from the game. It's off of the plague. Oh, don't worry, man. Like, Rogue is still gonna be possible to play, but it ain't gonna be calling the shots right now. I don't think Aya's nearly enough of a buff to make it insanely good.
Witness the heart of this land.
Would you look at that? Look at the... I love it when a plan comes together.
All friendly.
I love to see a plan come together. $16-2. Yo, you know that song by Tool? 45 and 6 to 2. Hold on, wait, no. 46 and 2. Or sorry, I'm combining the Chicago song 45 and 6 to 4 and Tool's 46 and 2. But fun fact about Tool's 46 and 2, they wrote that song after seeing my win rate in Hearthstone. 46 and 2, just ahead of me.
Better start running. My dreaming ends.
And they made 25 and 6 to 4 when they looked at my win rate throughout all time, just so high. The only way to explain it. All right, hold the phone. Wait. This is like this entire hand is like just the gas. Holy crap! Wait. Do I think the Priest mini set will work? I think it's definitely got a chance. I mean, a couple of cards seem particularly good already, and especially with synergy with Soothsayer. Let's go. We high rolled. We don't want the spider getting touched. You stay away from my spider. I kind of wish I saved some of the Hearthstone cookies. I unfortunately already ate them all. So I can't go and get my Spiderling cookie. We're running in circles again. Trying one more time. Oh, dang it. Stay away from my spoder. Dang.
I will say it's pretty nice to not get blasted uncontrollably. So I started blasting. Bah, bah. Don't see too good, I miss. Driving me insane. Kind of hard for him to deal with this, and as long as it survives, I get to attack again. Could set up a turn 4/7 drop turn. There'll be a rush. Okay, sweet. Instead of going under, instead of going under. Back and fight. Took so long for this to die. This song is one of the heights in 2001. Dude, like, music used to be so much simpler, man. It used to just fulfill a vibe, fulfill a niche, you know? And angst was definitely a vibe back in the day. Do I actually have to go for random 7s? Nah. Instead of going under again.
I see your weakness.
Alright, 8-drop save me. I just faced 4 Mirror Azalina priests in a row. I am exhausted. That just sounds exhausting. Alright, 8-drop save me. I need help. I'm being bullied by Hunter. I thought we moved past this. Help me, Tom Cruise. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. This.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Wait, why did you give me my F? No, I need the stats. Bro. It ate a wicker fang, so it doesn't even gain it. Dude, no, it's all crashing down. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Wow, man. I guess I should have chose Oaken Summons. Oaken Summons would have actually been the GOAT. Bro, what are my 3 losses as the Face Hunter? Why? This deck was supposed to be dead and unplayable. Well, I guess Hunter players can't complain too hard then. The deck's still playable. Makes me upset, but it's good that the deck is playable, but I don't want to admit it. I don't like Hunter. It did take the 3rd Hunter to finally, you know, beat me, though. So the deck has ways of dying.
Cthulhu versus Kerrigan.
All right, one more game with this deck for the even 20, and then we're gonna try the Demon Hunter deck.
You're not nightmare begins.
It's like Hearthstone fundamentals that both players have the same hand and same draws. A simple curve, the deck going first wins. I mean, if we're talking about like the last game, I don't feel like that's 100% what was going on, because I ended up having a turn where I didn't choose the random armor generation. Like, it's different when mirrors are involved, but it's kind of like with chess, right? Yeah, technically white has above a 50% win rate, and I think black has below 50% win rate. But it doesn't mean that going second is always a death sentence. But obviously Hearthstone's not chess. Yeah, like it's a statistics thing.
Well done.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
You have already lost.
What a turn.
Job done.
Doggo cam gives me life. See, that's what I want to see in chat. I want to hear people talk about how cute the dog is. Oh man. Well, what do you think? Bada bing, bada boom. Want fast games to win? This is probably the way to do it. Oh, really?
I'm a pretty big deal in
Dang,
here.
bro, really? Cam in the corner bottom left is cute, Kappa, so he's saying that sarcastically, so he doesn't actually mean it. Feels bad, man. What's a guy gotta do to get a genuine compliment around here, KW? Or I should say Kappa Pride. We're always going for 8s. What are we doing with the other mana, though? Drawing a card?
Contemplation.
Freedom's for those who fight for it.
Existence is
No way this guy has the deal 6, right? Since when is the Serpent 8? It always has been. How long has it been this way? It literally always has been this way. You need to wake up. You're in a dream. You need to wake up. Are we ever so lucky? Oh, for fuck! Of course, of course. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't that happen?
right, there we go. Still lethal. I ain't losing Rafab. 17-3 on a tear with this deck today. I don't think I need to play this deck anymore. Other people will figure out the good list. But oh boy, this deck is a big winner of today, for sure. It is going to thrive over the next 24 hours. Sexy win. Oh, just sexy win rate. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 games in a row. Mwah. All right, you know what this means. It's time for some Demon Hunter. What did he say? I don't know. I have no idea what I said. Hey, Clark, do I still play Megabonk? Nah, I've pretty much stopped playing the game. They stopped making updates, and so I just kind of became disinterested. I don't know what the future of the game is. Like, I could still play it, and I could still pick it up without a problem. But I just kind of fell off with the game because there really hasn't been an update since January. That's a hell of a time to go without an update. Yeah, Megabonk Dev, who is clearly not Danny, went out for milk again. Yeah, pretty much, dude. He came out with, like, dude, it's actually crazy how hard that game fell. Like, it's just, it was such a good game. All it needed was, like, a little bit more, you know, consistent updates, you know? And I don't know, like, if any, like background information about who Danny Dev is, honestly. But just, like, oh, man. Being a singular game dev is just gotta be difficult. I am a victim of my own success. I don't even get a name. Only a purpose. I am capable of so much more, but nobody sees it. Oh my god. Can you send me the Priest Alex Straza deck from yesterday, please? Oh, Feeder hasn't seen today's YouTube video, which everyone should click this link when I put it in both chats. We gotta get more views on this. Yeah, as of right now, this video's not performing, and it's kind of making me sad. I got a 9 out of 10, which is always demoralizing. Okay, so just take some draws then. We're going up against a DK. But the deck list is in this video. So if you guys would like to click this video and watch at least, you know, 30 seconds of it to support it, that'd be great. Here you go, YouTube. YouTube, you should be watching this already if you haven't already. There you go. There's your homework. Alex Straza Priest. You got to at least watch the game where I got high rolled against Shaman. That was pretty funny what happened. Okay, he's playing Egg. I would watch it right now, but then I would miss this game after after stream. No, no, dude. Play it. Have it at, like, literally, like, I'm not even kidding, man. Pull up, click the link, turn down the volume to, like, right here, let it autoplay in the background, and then refresh it, watch it again. Boom. Double the views. Life hack. That's the full way to take advantage of the system. Still counts when watching the video. That's why you don't fully mute it. I think muting the video, YouTube gets wise about it. But if you put the volume to, like, you know, 3, it still counts. Also, YouTube's changing their view policy anyway, so I imagine It's easy to take advantage of it somehow. Okay, I need to get rid of cards. Get rid of this? No. Have to do this. Muting the tab should work for Twitch streams or count as viewer. Ooh, that's another... Yeah, you could also mute the tab. I think that would work too. Because it's still playing with audio technically. You're just not paying attention to it. Clark was tired of winning. I see. I went 17-3, man. At what point are you just so successful that you just give it up? At what point do you just retire because the win rate's too high? At what point do you just allow someone else to finally call the shots, you know? It's finally time for a younger generation to show us how it's really meant to be done. You know, I'm giving opportunity to other kids, you know, to other gamers.
I have but little time.
Funny interaction that would almost never work. Alarm-o-matic to get a minion from their hand and then play Rat Burglar. And then you would get it back. That actually is hilarious. It kind of counters your game plan? Not necessarily. Having a minion constantly on the field could actually enable my game plan. I've also got Silence in the deck, but I didn't draw it, so... Free bird, no. Why? Why now? Extra card from... Okay, so we just drew the portal back immediately. That's hilarious.
Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways. My hand is full. Inside voices, please. Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient.
Is this the same list as a YouTube video? Yeah, it's the same list. I haven't made any changes. This is the first game of today, by the way. So these stats are from the old list. Or from the old run. Yo, what's going on, Leo? Wait.
My hand is full.
This actually wait, hold on. But it's another minion to summon.
It's time for your operation.
Oh no. Okay, all right, we're just gonna have to book it. I don't have this.
I see.
No, wait. I mean, at the same time, I'm never drawing.
Join me in my eternal prison. My hand is full.
The Titans could use some chaos.
These are due back tomorrow.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Oh shit! Fuck, dude, I miscounted. I could have kept it. Damn it! I needed to play this, and then I could have played that. Oh my god, I was actually cooking it. I was actually cooking it. Because then I had the guaranteed Vipers going. I literally could have kept it going. Dude, like, that was actually it. That was actually it. Oh my god. Oh, dude, skill diff. Dude, skill diff. Like, I 100% could have won that game. That game was 100% winnable. Would have been enough? Yes, 100%, yes. Because I could have had, like, only so many cards left. I'm constantly trading. I'm trading into his minions. His board was dead. His board was gone. There were probably maybe there were a couple of percentages that could have, like if I hit the egg too many times and made another 20-20, I could have died. But overall, dude, like, the other 20-20s were for sure dead if I just did that well. Oh my god. Right when Freebird was playing too.
Illidan versus Valera.
I make my own.
This ends now.
Yeah, rope is the enemy, dude. This is why I love decks like this. You're not allowed to think. You gotta go. Get rewarded for your quick maths or die trying. Again, another reason I want Hearthstone sandbox mode. I want to go back in that turn and I want to do that right. I like literally want to practice that turn. Like, that's all I want to do in this game is practice that. Or especially for fast animation setting. No, because then these decks would be ridiculously good. Hearthstone literally balances OTKs and combos with animations, especially with infinite loops. I think it's the perfect way to make it happen. Like, it's how you prevent infinite, you know? Like, something takes forever to load into the deck or whatever. Like, remember when Garrote animations would take forever to resolve? Similar concept. Oh, god damn it, Cult Neophyte.
Vengeance is mine.
Muzzle their magic.
How is it even possible?
Well, that sucks. After winning as many times as I did, the game was like, all right, it's time to ruin Clark HELLSCREAM's chances. Have I ever seen a 12-12 lockpick? No, I have not. The rogue had 12 mana? He didn't kill you before that time? It's crazy. My rogue opponents usually kill me within that time. Wait. 2. There's no way I let these things live. You know?
I grow impatient.
Does it ever just hear a power button? Probably not. Why am I overcomplicating this? Like, I want the value of the Ragers, that's why. Losing one of these kind of a blow to this.
Nobody's gonna know.
I could play this for 4.
Demons. Join me in my eternal prison.
Now we have this into this. We're looking for Roach now.
By petal and sword.
You played Chadgar with Jade Coins? Oh my lord, wait a minute. That actually sounds coded as hell.
The end is coming!
Oh, into going into this? I guess this changes my turn a little bit. We never silence the Doomsayer, do we? It's funny. Honestly, though,
grow impatient.
why not? Why not just silence the Doomsayer and just go face?
Voices, how is it even possible?
I want to guarantee this value.
Short.
Wild version of this deck is awesome. Beardo decks tend to be cool in general. I love me some Beardo decks, man. Just play spells in order to get 1 mana. How are you refreshing the mana for that though? I guess you still have Beetle.
Help's on the way.
Yeah, you would just do Beetle and the Beardo instead of the Deceptor. How are you generating spells though? Is the other question though.
Quiet down. Vengeance is mine.
Really got this rogue on his heels. And obviously, if we draw the beetle, then we just start doing the combo.
Help's on the way.
Oh, of course he gets Draco Rex. Technically, if Hero Power goes face, we can kill him. No way to make this easier. I just have to hit button and hope it goes face. Military studies. And this isn't even about the rogue doing thing. This is about my deck not doing the thing. Like, I didn't get the rogue. If I had pressed the advantage, I could have had better card draw if I had Illidari stuff. Like, I could have had so many ways of stalling the game here. But my deck just failed, because that's what this deck do. Deck just fails. Yeah, unsilence the Doomsayer. Yeah, how do I unsilence a minion? That's annoying, dude. Combo would have won that game. Any stall would have helped that game. It was an argument for me to kill the dragon that summoned 6/6s, but then suddenly I wouldn't have had lethal in a lot of other situations. Well, it just came down to not hitting combo, dude.
Illidan versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment. Today and forever, I am your better Arthas.
Another Death Knight.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Hello, Mr. Streamer Man. How's the meta shaping up of the patch? Oh, it's fresh, dude. People are playing different classes, and that's just the most refreshing thing. I've seen shamans, I've seen hunters, I've seen rogues, but I'm seeing a good mix of everything. That's what really is important. The DMT song? I would not call... Okay, I mean, I guess Ego Death is technically a DMT song. But... I got a lot of other tracks that are probably... closer to that kind of vibe. It do be trippy, though.
Not possible.
The 1/1 not dying is a high roll, by the way, so I can get another draw from Broxigar. That's why I didn't care about immediately hero powering.
Won't be long now.
There's the egg. Okay, so it's for sure an egg deck and not a token deck. Share some names. Ooh, okay, so key to the imagination, liquid tension experience. Or I'm sorry, liquid tension experiment. This is a pretty trippy band. Very progressive as well. That's a lot of corpses. Trying Quest Demon Hunter, it's not so bad so far. Hey, yo, man. That's about the reaction you want to see if you're talking about that deck. Oh, my lord, wait a minute. Dude, I have so much card draw. I have so much card draw. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 card draws. 8 card draws. How many hunters have I seen? 3. Seen 3 hunters.
Time grows short.
Sad we couldn't get the Remnant of Rage out, but there's an argument to like do this and then draw 2, but if I didn't hit like Illidari studies, or if, I mean, yeah, there's no way to like cleanly like empty my hand. And now I can at least do the combo.
I'll due back tomorrow.
Boom! And it was token the entire time. I don't know why he's got the Holy Egg Bearer and the token package in the same deck, but we'll take it. Before any of you guys ask, yes, I got this song from Breaking Bad. Yeah, crazy. This is what a Hearthstone deck should make you feel like. It should make you want to be like, I'm immediately queuing another game. The only time I'm not queuing a game is if I have to pick up my kids from school. But wait a minute, I don't have children. Why don't you do it?
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Alright, there we go. That's a better card. Yo, we got a Russian viewer saying Privet, Privet, comrade. I don't know that much Russian. But I do know, I at least know hello comrade. Kind of make me want to queue up with this deck. Yeah, dude, like this is exactly how a Hearthstone deck should make you feel. Like you have to play it to really like figure it out. I love these decks, man. You know what? Another reason why I love this card being 2 mana. Do I understand Russian? No. I could barely speak English. Who am I responding to? YouTube chat. There's a YouTube viewer that's saying these things. How's the deck doing after the patch? Doing very well. Doing extremely... Card draw! He's giving me card draw! Okay, we gotta beat Rafam. We can easily beat Rafam. Aw, yeah, dude. Blackhorn? Nah, we don't need Blackhorn. Blackhorn gets rid of your portal. Blackhorn gets rid of your soul immolation. It's just unnecessary. You also want a combo by turn 7. You're not really gonna have a lot of turns, so you can throw out Blackhorn and feel good about it, you know what I mean? Ooh, that's not good. Clark, I did it again. I hit Dumpster Legend again. Oh, did you end up hitting Legend with Aya? If I type the word... Boca? No, I don't know what that is. That looks like, what, boca? I mean, boca in Spanish means mouth. Silencio la bocas. Silence the mouths.
Inside voices, please.
I'm so sorry, little one, but it must be done.
My hand is too...
Oh, wait, it's vodka. Wait. This is vodka in Bulgarian. Or Russian, or whatever language he put this in. Google is telling me this is Bulgarian. But it is also Russian for vodka. Learning language is interesting. Is Face Hunter a thing anymore? It's a thing, but it's not meta. It's not like king of the meta, you know? And that's what's important. Some other ideas are flourishing now. This guy's doing a whole lot of nothing, by the way.
Join me in my eternal prison.
They will never catch me.
Down. My hand is too full.
Earlier, Warlock used Possessed Animaster to summon Ultra Gigasaur for me to immediately Psychic Scream their full board back into their deck. Sadly, I don't have the combo set up, otherwise I would have gone for it, but I'm gonna take every victory I can get with this deck. Alright, so that's 2-2 to start today. Don't pay attention to this win rate. This win rate exists so that way if anyone calls out the deck for being bad because I have a 46% win rate, we could all point and laugh at them and be like, haha, you big dumb idiot, you got baited. You fell for the bad data. Look at this guy. He's fallen victim for the fake data. What does art stream mean exactly? Painting. I'm gonna do some painting. That's the idea. Do some painting today. Or not today, but whenever we do that. I've got this that we could work on. We've got this. So like, you know, drawn on canvas, and it tells you that I can you know, you can make it like look like this or whatever, but I'm gonna do my own thing with it. I have some acrylic paint myself. So like we could do this. And I do need to get another canvas, because there is like another painting I want to do. I want to make like a psychedelic frog. I've already got my psychedelic lion, my psychedelic bird over there, but I want to make a psychedelic frog now. So that way I can make my psychedelic frog, bird, and lion t-shirts. And I'm right now doing the lion t-shirts soon. That's something I'm gonna hopefully get rolling tomorrow as well. God, I have so many plans this week, chat. I can't keep up. We're doing so much shit. So fumigates are good against the mug, or against the Z Shaman. Paint an ace of clubs? Brother, I don't need to paint an ace of clubs. Because at all times, this hangs in my room at all times. And here's the thing. It says something. It says something very important. You can't change the cards you were dealt. Just the way you play the hand. First of all, if you get the joke, I'm proud of you. Second off, my friend found this at a yard sale. My friend found this at a yard sale and it spoke to him. And he got it to me, he gave it to me as a birthday present, and I've never forgiven him for it. I have never forgiven this bastard for giving me an ace of clubs on a literal canvas. Smoke's not unplayable at all, by the way. I mean, it's not unplayable, it's just weaker. But yeah, I got a lot of paintings and stuff around this place, man. I got a lot of art. This present is a bit genius. Dude, especially if you understand the David Blaine meme. The David Blaine Ace of Clubs meme. It's just really funny. My opponent there? Oh, he's actually there. We got a game? Don't think that I'm gonna take it easy on you just because you skipped your first 3 turns. What happened to Mug Z Shaman, by the way? Didn't understand the change. So the Z hero power is unchanged. The double battle cry for 4 minions, or sorry, the double battle cry after 5 minions is still relevant. Mug, however, Mug's magic doesn't activate until turn 3 now. So the first 2 turns, you have to wait. And honestly, it might be a way of reeling in that deck a bit.
Demons?
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this. Brothers, I'll handle this.
That didn't go as...
Got it under control. Just give me a sec. I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine!
Why does this seem to happen so frequently? I should have just played the infestation and just taken taken the double trade, dude. Oh god, I'm taking 9 for no reason. I've also just got a good chance of just killing him, but it's not guaranteed. That's another reason why I just throw this out, so that way I can start combo. So maybe this is technically better. That was just your life. Galaga songs are so fun to play.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Test? Test. Johnny, test.
Back tomorrow.
My mana is too low.
These are due back tomorrow.
God, I want to learn everything about this deck. Mobile never could. Yeah, mobile Hearthstone is just too buggy right now. I would not play this deck on mobile. Don't get caught by the data, Epsimerian. The data is fake news. It was from the previous patch. We're currently 3-2 with the deck right now. After 5 games.
Illidan versus Tyrande.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
Ooh. Well, that's a combo in hand.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Kind of wish I kept the infestation. Iron Beak Owl? Nah. This is the descendant of Iron Beak Owl.
Crystal shall decide your fate.
The Lunar Wing Messenger. No reason to do anything here. My man was already achieving close to 50% win rate before the buff. Yeah, dude, I was already at a 45% win rate with this deck. That's a little annoying.
The sun exposes weakness.
Okay, big turn next turn. Pay attention if you're not paying attention.
The void is filled with many whispers.
The Titans could use some payoff.
These of you back tomorrow. These of you back tomorrow.
Vengeance is mine! This fight was never fair! Send your demon! Join me and I
Damn it.
These of you back tomorrow.
Damn it. There was a lethal there. There was a lethal there. There was a lethal there. There was 100% a lethal there, but what was it? Damn it. I just watched the David Blade video first time. It was hilarious. The stare is what gets me still to this day. Okay, all things considered, though, how is he coming back from this? Did I actually miss a hero power once? Oh my god, dude. Actual disaster. Wait, I had fumigate! Why didn't I fumigate? Oh my god, wait, no, I threw. Bro, it was just fumigate. Oh, bro. Oh, I was... Why didn't you fumigate, chat? Okay, yeah. Yeah. That was why we lost. Looks like he finally got his turn. When I played the Remnant, I didn't click first. I went too fast.
Behold your future.
Oh no.
Well played.
Oh, is this survive it? Oh my god, it's living?
Inside
Send your demon.
There you go. There you go. We beat up priests. What can I say? Yeah, well played, they say.
Illidan versus Arana!
I alone will shield my people.
This ends now! Either the Legion dies, or I die. The Legion dies, or I die with it.
The full combo again.
Evil draws
It's Magiza. Wait, is she actually playing the deck? Also, just don't think about the lyrics too much about this song. All right, don't think about it too hard. Oh, it's Quest. better than just jamming hero power. All right, now you guys are allowed to look at the win rate. Maybe playing the quest. Nah, dude, there's no way you're playing quest with this card. It's too many steps. It's just too many steps. Meth Demon Hunter? Yeah, combo decks, not even once, dude. Oh, wait. I actually could have played double Stinger and played a Rage. Now I can't, because I played this. Shit.
A blunder.
That's a huge mistake. I could have just gotten the minion out, drawn some cards, get these out of hand, and set up the combo going into the next turn. Now I'm gonna have to hit, like, Broxigar's Final Stand or something. What am I playing? Aya Rogue? Probably tomorrow. I kind of wanted to make my own deck for it. To see if it was worth trying or not.
Join me in my eternal prison.
It's in the Discord? Oh, sweet. Okay, I could reference it later then. Perfect. If I get Broxigar's Final Stand, this is beneficial for me. What are those lyrics? I'm crying. I told you the less you think about it, the better it would be. Okay, there's Fumigate. Okay. Those are some really subtle lyrics that could mean anything. Wait. Wait, no. Wait. I have to win.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Please, I'll be back tomorrow. Short. Join me in my eternal prison. This fight was never fair. Send your demon.
No! I fist lethal again! I just need to trade the. Damn it! I was there! Fuck! It was lethal again! But I took like 4 seconds to think about the fumigate. It was like actually lethal too. I don't think they can win regardless, but like, oh my god, it's like we just don't know, man. Like this deck is real. Like this change is important. I still think we're winning this game. Like, I mean, the same. Wait, hold on a minute. They have all these stingers. Maybe we just lose. We lost the stingers. The stingers. Oh my god, the stingers. Bro, like, I'm actually 100%. Like this deck is so much better than Quest. It's like not even funny. If I literally took an extra second to just, if I took one less second to play Fumigate, I would have seen this. And also, I think I missed a bunch of here. Oh my god, dude, there's so much I fucked up, man. Oh my god, yeah, Quest is just completely trash.
Oh, brother,
The only reason why this deck did anything is because Wyvern Slumber was played and I didn't respond to it. It's not even the Quest doing anything. Like, god damn it, man. Legitimately had lethal there in our hands, and I threw it away.
Versus Uther.
Wait, I think did I miss a? Oh wait, I missed a sub from earlier. Yo, Das Hell Mammut came in with the 16 months, and I completely didn't read that off. Oh my god, dude. Sorry, I was so locked in these games. Oh my dear lord. Sorry, man. Like this is the kind of deck that I've been looking for, where it's like it actually hypnotizes me, makes me want to play more. That's why I love this deck. Every game is an experience.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Double Librarian, double Viper, what in the terrorist is this? Bro, if you don't even know what the combo is. Like, the whole point is to infinitely trade cards, so you draw a demon, you get a demon, or you draw a card, you get a demon, you refresh the hero power, you push a button. Like, there are times where these tradable cards can matter in terms of, like, being, like, a tech. You know, like, for example, against Egg decks, double silence is good. But generally speaking, you're just trying to get to the bottom, like close to the bottom of your deck, so you can just cycle these tradable cards infinitely.
The light dim.
If your opponent has a minion, you'll be able to trade it away. All you gotta do is whittle them down to Broxigar level, and then boom, GG. I'm actually okay. So like today, we are currently 4-3, and 2 of these games I threw. So like it's like this deck is so real. I'm not even kidding. This is like an actual deck that people could be playing if they were smart enough. I'm not in love with this, but it's something. Looks cheap enough. Time to build an NA and farm some fools. Do it, man. We need to build up the cult of Raza Demon Hunter. The best deck the worst deck of the game just became the best deck of the game. Feel it across my skin. I imagine he's just playing Shatter Card, which then I can respond with this into this. Can't wait for Cannoneer Warrior to ruin everything due to an unintended interaction. Are you just, you know, feeling like something bad is gonna happen, or do you know what what this interaction is? You sound like you might be, you know, dooming, or you might be cooking. But I wonder which one it is. Still no value. Oh, you just want to see Pirate Warrior come back? I do find it funny that, like, a couple of weeks after Dragon Warrior gets nerfed, and now we have another aggro warrior on the rise.
Why don't you and me have a chat?
Yo.
Reporting for duty.
Why don't we have a little chat? I should have traded this. What am I doing?
The bruisers have a few questions.
Reporting for duty.
What happens when your hero power kills the guy that you want to trade into? Again, you deal 30 damage. That's why it's summoning a minion from the portal is important. That's why you have Fumigate, not just for removal against your opponent, but you can kill your own demons with it. It's possible to deal 30, but there's a lot of steps involved.
Hear me.
It's just in most matchups you don't have to deal 30 though. Okay, I'm knowing how Fumigate doesn't deal with this. Roach and I can start roaching out.
Vengeance is mine! These are due back tomorrow. These are due back tomorrow.
Dude.
Soul Shooter!
Let's eat the roach.
My blood to save the dream.
How much mana are we inventing? A lot. We refresh infinite mana essentially. But if I don't get this roach, it's not gonna matter.
These are due back tomorrow.
There it is. A little too late though, so now we're gonna do it this way.
Who dares disturb?
I think we got this.
Who dares disturb?
Alright, yeah, Hixa, if you just watch this, it'll make sense.
Have a few questions. The Titans could use some chaos.
Wait. Oh my god, I don't have a tradable card. Dude.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Never mind, never mind, I threw this fucking game. I threw this fucking game by not keeping one of the fucking tradable cards in my... God damn it, dude. Fucking hell. Hey, guys, sit here and watch, guys. Fucking Christ. I needed to think about that more, man. This is a deck that really, really punishes you if you don't plan your turns ahead. Think about ADHD problems. God damn it. I will master this deck, though. No other deck is nearly this interesting. Yeah, Clark throw scream. I don't think you have the mental capacity for this deck. I will literally ban you. Are you fucking kidding me? I am literally I have a positive win rate with this deck right now.
Is in session.
I'm sorry, but respectfully, blow me. Are you kidding me? You watch one bad game and immediately think I don't have the mental capacity for this deck? Get out of here, YouTube. Come on. What is that? I find your lack of faith disturbing. You're looking at this win rate, aren't you? And you're making a judgment, aren't you? Wee. Someone fell for the bait. Lamau so mad. Yeah, I am mad because you're making a baseless opinion off of nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I am mad because you're not taking the time to really understand the complexity of this deck. And I literally admitted that I made a mistake. So this isn't ego. It's about being annoyed that someone comes to a conclusion so quickly, bro. Oh, man, now they're getting confident. Looking at your yeah, bye. See you, loser. Get out of here. You don't need to be here. Goodbye. I don't need someone like you around here. I got plenty of other friends who'll check out, who'll be here with us. So R.I.P. Bozo. Can I get some rip bozos in chat? I love it when someone dumber than me tries to act smarter than me and then looks like a fucking moron. It's my favorite thing to see. Yeah, Clark has real friends who rip him. Like, I don't know, dude. if your first time chat is like, wow, man, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you just don't have the mental capacity. I mean, I don't know, dude. You look like a weak bitch. I mean, but that's just my opinion, you know. I'm just speaking my vision. Politely go fuck yourself, man. Like, what kind of conversation starter is that? You're either trying to rage bait or you're trying to argue in bad faith, and I don't need people like that in my stream. And I react strongly against this so that way they don't come back. And because people who are here understand that this is the vibe. So when you say something passive-aggressively and then the streamer bites back, that's not ego. It's you getting what you fucking deserve. What do you get when you cross a mentally ill streamer with a society that throws them away and treats them like trash? I'll tell you what you get. You get what you fucking deserve! Do you want to know something else, Murray? Is there any good DK deck after the patch? Probably not. I would, if I were to, you know, make a bet right now, I'd say probably not. I don't know. There's just not a lot going for the class right now. Yeah, based. Thank you, other YouTube chatter. I'm not here to make everyone happy, okay? It's impossible to do that, so I've given up on trying to make everyone happy. I'm just gonna make myself happy, and if someone's rude to me, I'm gonna be rude back. Treat people as they want to be treated. Oh, I know, foreign concept in 2026 when there are NPCs around. Everyone's just an NPC now. Alright, let's get this hero power online. You'll make Xena happy. You don't see, exactly. See, chat? I do make Xena happy. All I need to do is make my doggo happy. And look, she looks so cute. Yes, you do, Xena. Such a good girl. I'm looking right at you, and you can tell. I'm looking right at you. You're so good. Could struggle with control DK, but it's not fun. I think Warshak tried one. I think someone earlier on YouTube was telling me that they hit Legend with Herald DK and was telling me to try it out. Alright, so we'll just get the 4/4s out. We're setting up the combo. We've got a lot of the tradables, which we don't need to throw away until we, like, need the draw. I could throw the Illidari, try to get some card draw from it, and if I hit combo, then we're rolling. Wasn't OTK Demon Hunter held back by Hunter? You should give that a go. It was, but I feel... I mean, this is another deck that was held back by Hunter, though, you know? I'm gonna wait a day. I'm gonna look at the data, because, like, I don't want to mess around with DK. I just want to play a good deck, you know? I'm tired of experimenting. I just want a good DK deck. You know? We have Egg, and I think Egg is a fun experimentation. But I'm not trying to, you know, test cards in Herald and to find out that cards are too expensive, you know? Oh, what the fuck? What? Of all 6 drops? Of all 6 drops in this game, that's the one you get?
You'll never catch me.
Oh, he got a roach? What is this? He got two roaches! This game is messing with my emotions. This game is trying to taunt me, man. What is this? Insulting you and then saying you have a fragile ego when you respond is interesting. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out for him. I mean, I technically never click the ban button, but they haven't made another comment, so they're probably gone. If they make something else, I'll just ban them. Be like, oops, I forgot because it wasn't that important. I guess I'll go and do that now. How is buff soul emulation doing? Much better. Not only is the removal of Hunter giving this deck more of a chance to shine, I've got a pretty decent win rate. And the thing is, when I lose for good reason. You know, like, I've had a lot of throws today with this deck. And I'm still 4-4. Although I might be going 4-5 now.
Time run low.
Can I play the drum part of this song? Yes. I've played this for gigs before. The most important thing is the swing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
These are due back tomorrow.
Well, I'm looking pretty dead here, unfortunately.
These are due back tomorrow.
Reach you all the way, Rosanna.
Vengeance is mine.
Dead. Who am I kidding, man? We're so dead. Bro, can you imagine how good Demon Hunter would be if they had Widow's Bite? Widow's Bite would be so good in Herald, would be so good in this deck. Extra armor plus lifesteal synergy. Rosanna, yeah. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. For some reason, I remember that you needed to download WHSM too after you did this move. Thank you. What? I don't know what that is, but I'm glad we reminded you.
Illidan versus
ETC! Gotta get this show on the road. This ends now.
Oh, Warhammer. Right. That's how you know I'm definitely not a Warhammer player. I didn't look at that and be like, oh. Alright, so we always coin this out. We can flex this in. Return where a taunt would be beneficial. Control Warrior, maybe? Oh, it's just Herald. A deck named Herald. A boy named Sue. Yeah, no Hogger is actually interesting. Wait a minute, no Hogger is like, wait, why? Why would we not play Hogger in this?
Feed my children.
Oh, I mean, okay, so we're just aggressive with dragons then? Then did we miss our curve? Kid named Harold? What do you mean? We already have kid named Finger. We need man named Harold. Why is he not swinging the weapon?
They will never catch me.
Alright, so Sommolation. Honestly, I'm gonna just get rid of the weapon. Tempo, like, dude, we're out tempoing a warrior right now. Nerfs and buffs going well. Hearthstone is so fresh right now. I hope that it doesn't, like, you know, fall off a cliff. You know, I hope that it continues to stay interesting and keep players engaged. But as of right now, the game's in a very good spot because things are just fresh and people actually care to play the game. Can't really get any better than that. My Cambo.
These are due back tomorrow.
Deck needs more tech cards. Remember, this is our win condition. They're not tech. I mean, it's really annoying that we keep drawing into them, and they're not our win condition now, but... My god, really? Come on, dude, give me the soul. I need the soul!
These are due back tomorrow.
Unleash hell!
You know, why can't, us Prime on mobile per chance? It's weird, there's no button for my Prime sub. I think there is, but, like, it's really weird on mobile. I don't know, like, Twitch does so many things incorrectly. It really astonishes me how they don't have smarter people on their team. It is pretty mind-boggling. Now I have the cards, but I don't have the tradables because I got rid of them all. I hate it when this happens. He's just playing Dragon Warrior, which is why he's not playing Hogger. He's running less greed and more good cards. Any card draw will do. Good enough.
The Titans could use some chaos.
These are due back tomorrow.
Ew, this... World's most inconsistent combo. You think he ever goes face and ignores the minions because he's like, oh, this combo seems dumb. Does that need to do anything? Yo, Charon coming in with the Prime. Speaking of, we reminded him that it existed. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome back to the Horde as we try to kill our opponents somehow. Bro, how? Yo?
reach that.
Okay.
Tressa, help me!
Not in your plan.
I think there was technically a lethal there, but bro, I didn't have enough time to go through all those animations. Broxagar drawing all of the minions that it does sometimes complicates this. But at the same time, this warrior seems kind of screwed unless he has Deathwing. Which is possible. That does happen, we're kind of screwed. Draco Rex would also be pretty freaking good. GG. GG. Guys, I don't have the mental capacity for this deck, clearly. Clearly have no idea what I'm doing. This deck's not easy, man. It may not be obvious in the moment, but that's what makes this deck interesting, is because you have to be able to adapt on the fly. You have to, like, already know these how these turns are going to go down, you know, so you don't get caught off guard. Yeah, Clark is not smooth-brained. This is definitely a deck that takes practice.
Illidan versus Godfrey.
It all comes back.
It's over when I say it's over.
This ends now.
It all comes back. WinCon is Broxagar. It's essentially the burst. The like the infinite loop is the win condition. The Broxagar is your fight against the rope.
Vengeance is mine.
Broxagar Demon Hunter walks so this deck could run. I feel like it's the other way around. Like, Broxagar Demon Hunter was so much better than this. It had Incendious. It had Pandas for bouncing. Like, that deck was just so good. Yeah, every star must be collapsed. Yeah, every star must explode. It must have a supernova.
I'm a pretty big
Every star
deal
dies at
here.
some point. Spider-Man. Okay, he's got a 40 card deck, so he's playing Rafam. This deck is very walk coded. What does walk coded mean? I don't think I understand. Is Hearthstone saved, or should I wait until rotation? Hearthstone's in a really good spot right now. Been very fresh. If I wanted to climb the top 1,000, I could play Druid and do such. But this deck is just way too interesting. I am addicted. I would rather play 100 games of this and have a 40% win rate than play 100 games of whatever turns out to be meta and have a 60%.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Need the roach.
Unleash hell!
In the walk versus running metaphor? Ah, okay. You gotta learn how to walk before you learn how to run. And sadly, this deck is still learning how to walk sometimes. Alright, that annihilation is gonna be an issue.
My hand can't fit that.
Taunts are gonna have bad silence target. No, I want him to have health. As long as I have card draw, then we're okay. If I play this and I don't have a tradable. Yeah, don't get baited by the librarian. Like, if there's an egg, then silence it, but this isn't a worthy silence target for throwing away our combo.
Oh no! Oh no!
I really need to get a Remnant of Rage or a maybe I have to wait a turn before popping combo. Kind of just throwing it out. But then again, I have this as an extra draw. I have this as an extra draw. I think I just have to do it. First combo to draw through the deck. Second combo to end the game.
Time has come. Twilight falls across the
Bryson, I just killed the 1/1.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Please have you back tomorrow. hand can't fit that card.
Not buffing the hero power. I didn't have an opportunity to fit in the mana. Especially when I drew the Grim Harvest and I had to draw with it. So the reason I didn't do it sooner. The idea here was not to deal more damage. It was to set up the next combo. So as long as the board is dead, we're fine. He's gonna play Annihilation here though. Pretty sure he's got Annihilation in his hand. And if not, then he's got to play a card and get it in a 1 and 3. Motherfucker had. Oh wait! Wait, did I? Oh wait, did I shuffle his deck? Wait, hold on. What happened to the 8/8s? Right, he played Survivor. He shuffled. Ah! Do you need Fumigate? Yes, you need Fumigate. Literally just play this and just set up a future turn. You pretty good, old son. Now sit back in that chair right there. Let me show you how it's done. Yeah, Fumigate is necessary because it's removal for your opponent, but there are times where you have to Fumigate your own 1/1s to make room to keep the combo going. It's a bit of a next level play, but Fumigate is legitimate core. You can't play the deck without it. I really don't feel like you could change any card in this deck. Maybe HELLSCREAM. This is a very tight list. Like, the core of this deck is like 25 cards, if even more than that. Just run back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch. I'm the best there's ever been. I'm missing Deceptive Roach and Immolation. What can I replace those cards with? You can replace those cards with Magic the Gathering and Riftbound cards. I don't like the perfect 30 sort of talk. You can always make things better. This deck's too specific. No, I'm not even going to entertain that idea because this deck is so specific. You have to support the entirety of the deck. There are some decks you can mess around with and figure out the perfect like other ideas to make it. But like this is how it is. The deck don't work if you don't make this happen.
The Titans could use some chaos.
And boom, there you go. He just gives up. Like, this deck is too specific. It needs you to do too many things to make the combo work. And all the cards they just serve a role, you know? HELLSCREAM is like the only like change that you can probably make for like maybe like another AoE if you really need it, but it's just like this deck in particular is just no nonsense. Like, you have to play for the combo. There is no wiggle room for this deck. Demolition Renovator, cheaper trade. See, like, you could argue get rid of HELLSCREAM for like another tradable, right? But setting up with this card, like, this is how I was beating Hunters before the patch, you know? That is a reason to keep it. There's always got to be at least 5 to 10 cards you can change depending on the meta, but I will agree to disagree. Again, it depends on the deck. This deck is not one of those decks. Generally speaking, I agree with you. But this deck, What five cards? What 5 cards would you take out? Raging HELLSCREAM. Everything else is too important. Like Glacial Shard, maybe for Roxagar combo. Like, I don't know. We'll just agree to disagree, but I feel passionate about this. It's something to yap about. Sigil? Nah, Sigil too important for early game. Also, easy 1-mana card to throw out when you draw a whole bunch. Can't get rid of it. Too important.
Time grows short.
I don't want to do anything here. Pointing this feels like a bad idea. Just set it up next turn. We don't need to play this into this. The coin might matter to get this out.
Bada bing!
That didn't go as...
One Viper for the Black Knight? Nah, double Viper, because people actually play weapons. You're never playing... You play Viper every now and again against an important weapon deck, but you're never playing Black Knight against a taunt because you want to trade into that taunt with the 1/1s. I don't think I can entertain that idea either, honestly. Okay, he's setting up for a double buff. You foolish child, you think I'd let you do this? The perfect amount of cards, by the way. That's why we saved coin. I need it. Alright, never mind. Apparently I'm milling a card, but I'll take it. This is turn 3, dude. I'm not playing the 10-8, dude. Yeah, bro, I don't have the mental capacity for this deck. Clearly. Don't have the mental capacity whatsoever. That's just gonna be the easy joke of the day, man. Oh my, I love when we could do this. We could turn someone's insult into a meme. And it just, there's nothing they could do. It's hilarious now. Mental capacity is so funny now, dude.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
You have much to answer for. It isn't over between us, brother.
Ooh, you love to see this hand. You love it. You love to see this hand. Against the Marith for... Oh my god! Oh, yo, dude, let's go. Yeah, but man, we don't have the mental capacity for this high roll. It's too much. It's overwhelming. Z-Shaman, at the moment their opponent plays a card, guess they'll die. I don't know, man. Clark, how many times will I mention mental capacity? As many times as it'll be funny. Like I'm cracking myself up over here, man. Like I said, man, there's nothing more hilarious than using an insult that someone throws at you as an actual comedic relief. Because then it just shows that, like, I could give less of a fuck what your opinion is of me. It's so hilarious. I'm dying in satire over here. I'm a League player. I do not have mental capacity. I don't think Cool Gamer has the mental capacity to appreciate the mental capacity joke. This is too funny.
Feed my children.
Oh, yo. Hey! That's a turn 3 6/6. Try to see. All right, man. I need some card draw here. Card draw I can actually get some value from. Baron Scavenger is back. 1 mana 6/6. You're right. It did refresh mana. Oh dear lord. All right. Remember that question about Fumigate we got earlier? Clark, can you play this deck without? No. That's why. You need Fumigate. Also, never lucky, bro. Am I still getting people saying you don't know how to play? Nah. It was just that one person, but it's still really funny. But I'm a streamer, you know. One person saying that to me, I could be like, guys, you have any idea how many comments I get like this? You know how common this is? It happened once, therefore I can exaggerate and say that it happens millions of times. Looking for combo Demon Hunter gameplay after the buffs. I knew exactly where to look. Yo, existed paper. Good to have you here, man. I am very much enjoying this deck. Ooh. I gotta do it. It's a good thing we got the value. Oh. Probably should wait one more turn before trying to pop this off. I really need to get a Broxigar last stand turn here if possible. Is Thalnos worth it? No, Thalnos is unnecessary in this deck. Thalnos with Broxigar's last stand is not a bad idea, and if you want to replace Hellscreamer with it, you could. But generally speaking, Blood Mage only works with Broxigar's last stand. You know? There's a lot of situations where, like, you can make it work with Infestation, you can make it work with Press the Advantage. I like the, and that's another thing, like, I do like the one Hellscreamer. The one Hellscreamer really does help this deck accelerate either with card draw or with the combo faster. Call my name and it seems I've been buried alive.
They will never catch me.
All right, maybe we wait one more turn and then do this and then pop it off. This streamer displays insufficient mental capacity. Yeah, man. You know what I didn't have the mental capacity for? Hunter every other game. I literally stopped playing the game because of it. That's what would make me log out. What's my win rate so far? So this is my total win rate since I started playing the deck in the previous patch. We've had a very good win rate today. Currently, oh my god, look at that. We are 7-4 right now. Why doesn't it tell me what you do? Okay, that was 2 mana. Got 10 mana in the other Bashanas. Wait. We combo. Lethal. Oh, wait, it's not enough. Damn it. Wait. So I was supposed to take less draws then. If I take less draws, I summon less minions. And then I could have had it. Damn, man. I still have the second combo, so we're for sure killing him next turn, but I really feel like there's a way of winning there. Do I think it's the perfect third? Yes. The fact that I even have I have above a 50% win rate with Raza Demon Hunter. That should be evidence enough. In fact, what does the early data say about this deck, if at all, if any? So Diamond through Legends primarily playing Z Shaman, Quest Mage, Reform Warlock, 2-bit Rogue, Thief Priest, and Control Priest. If we go to 100 minimum games, Raza Demon Hunter went from a 19% to a 35%. It's still the worst deck according to the data right now. But I imagine half of the people piloting it have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, there's not enough data to find anything on it yet. It's on the HS Guru meta tab, but there's not enough data to actually see what it's spitting out.
Take pride in your skill.
Above a 50% win rate again. Definitely don't have the mental capacity to play this deck. It's so ironic, dude. If that person would have waited like another 10 minutes instead of being such a shithead, they would have seen this epic win streak we just went on. We misplayed here. We had a misplay, unfortunately. We had bad luck here. And this is where they started watching us, man. It's just like, you know, you never know what's on the horizon. Because half of Hearthstone players give up before greatness.
Illidan versus Tyrande.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
Everyone will have his day to die. What have been the most fun decks that you played over the last 2 years? This is definitely one of my favorites of the last 2 years. Excluding this deck, Marithra Druid is definitely up there. I liked Herald at first, but then it became a little bland. But I still like the concept of Herald. I still like playing Deathwing. I love playing Control Warrior as well. That's always a fun archetype. I'm not going to say I loved the Quest Warrior meta that we had with New Heights, but I really enjoyed playing good Control Warrior with Mirza on Quest. Oh, wait. No. Okay, one of my favorite decks is actually the Baron Geddon Quest Warrior from last season. That was a very fun deck to figure out. That was probably my Fire Warrior. It was Fire Quest Warrior. And you used Geddon to burn the deck in order to get your Murzond cheaper and to discount the time, the Warp Gate. Hit the 3/3. Sane was playing it. Yeah, what are the top Legend players saying about this meta? I mean, I'm assuming Attack Druid is the nuts. Attack Druid has a 57% win rate at Diamond through Legend. Marithra Druid is becoming popular at top Legend. I know Insane was playing Marithra in Attack, but we don't have enough data for anything to be spit out right now. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I want to keep Flash Flood. Such a low roll, dude. We have the combo. No Hands play Quest. Why? What? Why is No Hands playing Quest Hunter?
Unleash foul!
Clark is a certified Hunter hater. 100%. No reason to play that class.
These are due back tomorrow. Behold your future. These are due back tomorrow. I grow impatient.
Might have to start with a Remnant of Rage and then do a combo.
The Titans could use some chaos.
This fire must not burn again.
The Titans could use some chaos.
These are due back tomorrow.
What the hell?
These are due back tomorrow. Join me and I return is assured. Join me in my eternal prison. My mana.
Dude, my game can't keep up with everything. Okay. Should have killed the monkey. I should have played this, actually. That's fine. I need to get the other soul immolation before I do the second combo. Alright, that's giga annoying, but it's fine.
Join me in my eternal prison.
The Titans could use some chaos.
I'm mostly stress testing this right now. Shit.
Time grows short. I see. Job done.
Yeah, dude. I needed to wait for this. I need to wait for the second immolation aura. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do in this matchup, but I'm trying to see what I can't get away with. And what I can't get away with against 40-card decks is, like, playing the combo like this and not, like, making something bigger happen. Because what I need to do is not have a board. Like, these extra minions in the way, these extra minions get in the way too hard. Which only gives us this, which means the tradable chain isn't nearly as good. Like, there is a way to make this work, but you have to be, like, giga patient. So I'm going to have to make sure against every single 40-card priest, I only pop the combo when I have removal to get rid of my minions. Like, I can't, like, I saw the roach. I listened to the demons inside me that said that there had to be a lethal there when there wasn't.
Voices, please.
And now we're gonna die.
Voices, please.
Wait, what?
You fight as the ancients did.
There's no way I'm winning this? How am I winning this? What? His cards are so bad because he's taking my cards and he's not able to use them. That's the only explanation. He had most of my cards in his hand and couldn't do shit. Dude. I mean, five wins in a row. 5 wins in a row. With this unwinnable deck, by the way. Try Arita in this deck. No, Arita doesn't make the cut. Arita doesn't even make, you know, top 40 in this deck. I have like 10 other cards I'd rather use before Arita.
Illidan versus Millhouse. All my preparations are in place.
This ends now.
Peak song. This is a good karaoke song. Forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head. This is easily within my vocal range. Clark, I hate Hunter hero power, starts playing refreshable damage spam deck sarcasm. You want to know why? It's because I gotta summon a demon to refresh it. Feels fair and balanced. What? What? Oh my god, this guy's going pure burn. All right, not gonna lie, this might be our, yeah, I agree. Oh, he goes face? Well, I guess I'll just die. That reminded me of another song. It's just the beast under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Exit light, enter night. Grain of sand, off to Never Neverland. I think I might know that song. It's Inner Sandman by Metallica. Oh, the stars, oh, when the stars they light. I fucked that up. I was not on beat. Embarrassing. Alright, this 5-5 is gonna breathe life back into me. Or steal life into me, however you want to translate it. You look like someone who would 100% know it. Yep, dude, I mean, I don't just listen to Metallica, I play Metallica. Ah! No. No, let the minion live. Let the minion live. No, we're moving. No, first flame. No. I didn't notice the prep. I didn't notice the prep that happened.
My mana is too low. My mana is too low.
Alright, well, cut off one head, 2 more take its place. Face Hunter is gone, but welcome to Face Mage. I would sell a lung to make the Sindragosa package viable. Dude, so would I. Why can't Fabled Mage have a chance? You know? Oh, that's 9 damage. Well. We're dead here. That deal 3 I-beam was everything I needed to live. But unfortunately, we're pretty dead here.
Join me in my eternal prison. Vengeance is mine.
GG! I can't beat this. 1 damage. We're never gonna be able to beat this deck, in all honesty, especially if they curve out double Sizzling Cinder. Am I being BM'd? So you're telling me it's possible?
Everyone ready for the fight of the line?
Axe is a way to live.
Warcraft and peace.
Wait a minute. Let's hope these trades don't lose me the game. Is this meta saved? It definitely feels more fun than it did 24 hours ago. Dude! Come on, no! Please! Don't! I mean, there's so many things that do it! I'm so fucked. I'm so dead. Even if I killed the 2-2... Man, the fact that I even got that far was already a miracle. There's, I guess, technically a way to win. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm exhausted, chat. I'm gonna end it on that one, because I don't want to have to keep queuing into people playing aggro. I'm gonna take my... Let's see, what was my win rate with this deck today? 9 and 6. I went 9 and 6 with this deck. 60%. I need more data before I can really speak on it. But I don't want to hear shit. All right, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything from people who don't have the mental capacity to play this deck properly, huh? Huh? All right, that's the last joke we'll make about that. All right, let's see. Who are we throwing things over to? Today was a very successful stream. Attack Druid, Certified Meta Breaker, and Immolation Demon Hunter is actually good. It actually is good, dude. So let's see, who's streaming right now? Oh, we got Cantaloupe. Send the love over to the Lope. All right. Yeah, the title of the YouTube video, mental capacity. One last meme. Look at me, I'm the rogue. Yep, exactly. Jade Guardian's Druid, pretty much. I'm gonna be making that exact tweet. All right, have fun with the Cantaloupe, guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out.